Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing with our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, I just logged in, it showed me the All Saints Wake event, so that's what we're gonna do, which is basically all Halloween. And I saw we could get a mount from there, and a what is this called? A wall banner. So it starts in Old Gridania, so it's definitely one of the things we'll be doing today. I think I'll do the usual thing first, like go to the Golden Saucer. It's Wednesday today, so I think we should... I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if the tickets are ready from the big lottery. So, pop that thingy to get discounted teleports. And we start in the Gold Saucer. Actually, I don't think the vendors are here yet. Alright, while we're here, let's go to the Kekpot. My cat is having the zoomies. My cat is running around like crazy around me. No, okay, Darren hasn't been drawn yet. There he is. That's not available yet. Alright, we'll wait then. What else do we have? Let's go to our retainers. So that's an upgrade. Gonna put all the gear that we can sell, we can put it here. No longer need that. Let's check out the gloves. These are my, white mage gear, so this is better. What's my current earrings I'm equipped with? This one, 282. Right, 279. Again, the question is, what am I equipped with? 270. That's also weaker. 285. That's definitely better. Alright. Just want to make sure I don't throw away my gear that I'm currently... or having my White Mage equipped gear that I'm currently using. So this is 279. This is 285. And 282, okay. This ring is 273. Let's see if we have a 276 ring around here. There's a 276 one. So yeah, that's a pretty decent upgrade all around. Send her out. Nice. Can someone else do it? Trophy or achievement? Not sure. 100 retainer ventures. Let's start off with the weapon. Okay, that has no change on our gear score. Worse. Alright, next one. Where's my tank necklace? Oh wait, I'm equipped with it, of course, duh. What level is this? Increase another gear score level. Alright, that's all. 282. I'm not sure how much the healer was. Gear score wise. Ooh, wow. That's a big jump. We do not have the gear for that, because that is Shadowbringer, I think. Nope, no jackpot there. I'm always going to try for the jackpot. Okay, 3. No jackpot available here. I'll go with this one though. Blech. Okay, this one has a potential. Nope. It's pretty bad cards all around. Alright, complete some mini games. So we're gonna do the mini games first. We need to get rid of all my old gear here. Guess this place didn't have any mini games. Toss occur. Cough occur. Okay, that's what it said. Just need to do a few of these. Okay, that's one challenge complete. I need 35 more points for another one. Go 25, 10 more. Okay, that's enough. Participate in gates, triple races, triple triads. Let's do that one. Play 10 matches, win 10 matches, and do 5 in the battle hall while winning. Do 5 in the hall while winning 3 in the hall? I think it was something like that. A couple of minutes. I think I'll wait. Let me see if there's a vendor here. I wonder if I can sell my gear at this vendor here. I don't think I can sell them here. Maybe this guy? Maybe? Nope. Problem is, these guys don't use normal money. They use these things. So we had Nanamo Onamo card. The next card we're going for is a Cloud's Tribal, which is over 1 million. And then Noctis, and then Clive, and then might buy some more of these packs. Because I know we've got all the bronze ones, the silver ones, and the gold ones, but I'm not sure about the mithril or the imperial ones. Yeah, we're gonna wait 1 more minute. Then we'll do the Leap of Fate. I forgot where it was. Did he say around Square? Could have been this one. Interesting looking sword, though. Oh, it's this one. Alright. Well, it's a good wake-up challenge, I suppose. Let's go. Oh man, this one, I hate this one. No! Darn it! All the way back. Oh, darn it. That's why I hate this one with a passion. You overjumped that one so easily. Pretty sure it jumped, but okay. Whatever. How many minutes do I have left? 6. Okay, that's enough. Let's try and focus here. Lock in. Luckily, this is sort of like a checkpoint, this tree. So we need 2 bronze, 1 silver, and a gold. No! Oh, darn it. 1 bronze, 1 silver, 1 gold. That's too close. Okay, got that. There's 1 bronze right there. Okay, now we have 2 options. Gonna do this. Well, means we at least completed it. I'm gonna go back for the gold. Hey, we got it. Nice. Like I said, sure, I'm not too great at them, but if I take my time, I can do them. There we go. You see some people go at the speed of light, I'm like, yeah, I suck at platforming. Everyone that follows my channel knows platforming is not a way for me. Alright, Battle Hall. Yeah, looks good. Let's go. I don't care about the rewards, we just need to win 5. Well, we actually need to win 10 times, but it doesn't have to be inside the battle hall. Oh, he plays a different strategy all of a sudden. Might as well. There we go, another challenge complete. Gives us 3k. And carts in the hall's almost complete. Oh, that's bad. That was a misplacement right there. Sorry. There you go, another 2.5k. Now let's have a look. Tournament, that's fine. Win 10 triple triad matches and play 10 triple triad matches. I reckon the next event in these in the halls. I'm not sure if it's being announced here, but I think it's at 12. So we've got 2 more challenges with triple triad to beat. Nice, we got Nil von Darnus card 2 in a row. I could sell those for some extra MGP as well. We got like 500, maybe 300. Okay, just had to check what that was. Something popped up in the background. Doesn't matter if I go first. Most of the times he wants me to go first, it seems. Alright, always in threes is almost complete. So I think this is the final match for always in 3, and we need to win 2 more times, because I only draw once. We didn't lose. Ocean 3 is complete. What about the other one? Oh, I think we did lose one. We did draw twice, I don't remember. I thought it was only one. Right, final one. And we're just in time for the next gate. Hey Fluffy, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Started a little early today. Felt like making some progress today. Had an appointment this morning, got cancelled, so I'm like, okay, time to play Final Fantasy. There we go, that's done. I think it's 3 minutes for the next fate. Let's have a look, or gate. If that's the case, I will wait, probably. Yeah. What is it, though? Another leap of faith. Sure. Sure, why not? Hopefully it's this easy one here. Probably sell those cards while we're at it. Those that are worth 800 each. Awesome. We got 2 of them. There you go. So we recently bought an item which basically depleted our entire MGP. So we're at 88,000 again. After this leap of fate, we'll be going somewhere. Did the retainers over on the way? Okay. I do need to return to Ul'dah as well to get our squad active, because they are complete. And then after that is done, I think we might hop over to Old Gridania, because the Halloween event is active. And after the Halloween event, we will do the reputation again. I'm hoarding my MGP in case the car mount comes back. Oh, the Final Fantasy XV one, is it? The Regalis, I think it's called. How much MGP are you sitting on? I just bought the Namo card for my Triple Triad deck. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's this one. Is it the... No more mushrooms, please. Okay, this one isn't too bad. The mushroom ones are by far the best. Worst, I mean. The car is 350k? Or that's what you have? So I reckon the car will probably be a couple of million. Oh, that's cheap, 350. I mean, I just bought a triple triad card, which was 400k. I'm now trying to collect Cloud Strife one for 1 million. Jumps. It's okay. This is another path we could take. Even though I don't see where I'm going. What am I still missing? Just a gold one that's over there. Yeah. Ooh, man. How do I get back up there? All the way here. Okay, you know what? Well, it could be 350, honestly. I think 350 is pretty cheap, though. I mean, I don't mind if it's 350. Rather, I want it to be 350. Oh, crap. Luckily, this one isn't too hard. I'm just struggling with the last part for now for some reason. Can I just... Yeah, I'm just saying. Shortcut. We gotta get the gold, then we come back for the gold. I don't want to make that jump. That's a scary jump. No! Oh well, we got plenty of time. This one, like I said, this one's pretty easy. You can go do this one. In a couple of, like in a minute, I'll be back where I was. Well, not like that I am. Oh, nice. Yeah, I missed the last Moogle thingy. I did the first one, but I missed the second one. Or the no, I did the second one. I missed the third one. I ran so many dungeons. That was during my A Realm Reborn relic. So I had every item I got from the first Moogle event. Or that was technically the second one. The first one for me, at least. And then the last one, I hardly did anything. Just taking a break from Final Fantasy. I should have jumped. I got stuck there on the edge. Really? Finally. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go to Ul'dah. Yeah, if it wasn't quite obvious now because of all the pumpkins, etc., the Halloween event is here. Did you already do the Halloween event, Fluff? I have to get up and get myself some... Alright, take your time. Take your time. Level up. Alright, well I'm about to do it. I know it's in Gridania. So I'm heading there over now. Mission underway. Alright, where is the event? It's not here. It's probably, I reckon, here. So, go there. Yes, anyway. Most of the events are in the amphitheater. Hello, pumpkin-headed apparition. Frights of Fancy. The pumpkin-headed apparition proffers out of her hand an invitation. Well met, adventurer. It's once again All Saints' Wake, a season where friends make for fine friends. Where fiends make for fine friends. Enjoying the festives, I trust? While the saints are away, a well-known theatre group has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of All the Saints' Wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troops' appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the General Geyser. He shall guide you to the steps to the haunted manor. Alright. General Geyser. Come on, to the Continental Circus Grand Masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festives, good sir? Sure. This is Hawken Manor. I kinda figured they were gonna use this one. But it's empty this time. I'm gonna look around. This is one of my favorite dungeons, Hawken Manor. This is cool. I like the music. some ghosts. Probably talk to the guy first, because I probably have to go through all these. Sounds like Pinky in the Brain. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is an honor to host you. An adventurer. Not that adventures are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, where brings you to our manor of happy horrors? A suspicious introduction for one who claims to harbor no ill will. That is not my intention, I assure you. Alas, past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that oft follow, so I shall lay bare a secret as gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Though we are of the Continental Circus disguised ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in the truth a troop of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you could see what I truly am. An imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in the blackest night and usher in the long-coveted legend amongst my kind, the Night of Devilry, where our leader, the Great Gord, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But as few Void-sent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our heart and satiates our soul's gratitude. One taste, they said, and that would be unable to deny the fulfillment that brought to us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and voidsent must join hands in harmony, and carouse to their hearts' content. In doing so, all shall know the unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guest cry out in splendor. Ah, please, make it stop! Whoa, I'm scared! I want my mummy! Oh, aye, that's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of frightening our guests, at least not like this. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How does it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I have the foggiest idea as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to benefit. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you've identified the cause of the chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should foul rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicion will soon follow. You may now use mounts. Alright, that's interesting. I don't want to use mounts because it's going to mess up the tomb. I like the tomb. Wait, they got a broom. Where'd you get the broom? Or is it just when I summon a mount? No. They got pumpkins as well. That's the one you get from this. I don't know. Must be me. This dude, this sounds like Stimpy in the Brain. We got a mucus mimmer. Silence, silence, I say! You must go away. Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here, and the chaos you shall follow. This performer's too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Pinky in the Brain, that was it. I said Stimpy in the Brain, but it's Pinky in the Brain. I forgot the name. Petrified Patron. Shudder. Hungry paddings down the hall. Armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. I'm enjoying the scenery. Magic pot. That's a cool enemy. Give me an elixir. No elixir? No treats for you. The performer's too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Confused child. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any elixirs around here? The creature in the pot won't stop asking for one. They cost more than an allowance can afford. Aw. Poor kid. I think I might have an elixir actually on me, just saying. That's a high elixir. That's cool. Mega Lantern. Yeah, I figured, because they used Hawk Manor and there's no obstructions in there. Not here normally. So I figured you could just walk right through it. I want to check out the other room though. I gave all the pumpkins chairs, that's awesome. One's playing the piano. He's got a pirate hat on. One's playing the drums, we got a harp. It's kinda cool. I like what they did here. Black Moogles, that looks kinda nice. Wonder if that's on the floor, those Moogle paws. Skittish acrobat. Next, I could gouge out some eyeballs, maybe even gobble up a few organs while I'm at it. This performer is too absorbed in his own machinations as he hadn't noticed you. Well, there is one more floor downstairs. Speak with... Report to the impresario, alright? The Interpret Adventure returns. How fared the others? Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortal frights of fright. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with the plight. They've yet to cause any lasting harm. Maybe we'd best to indulge them this once and allow them to have fun. I jest, of course. I can allow my brethren Amphix to go and check, but if they will not listen to reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. At an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Something amiss? It seems the impresario cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition, but you sense it would be wise to hear her advice and return to Gridania. Well, before we go, I wanna go down to the basement and see what's there. If we can, though. I'm not sure if it's closed off. Spiderweb? Uncarved pumpkins. Are they? Yeah, they are. I swear that tune is gonna get stuck in my head the whole day. I'm just gonna sing Stimpy and Pinky in the Brain the whole night. Oh, we got Gallows. No? I forgot those names. Guillotines, there we go. Kinda cool. I like it. I like what they did here. Yeah, I figured if I use my mount, they're gonna change the tune. I mean, no. We're not... Technically, we're not in a dungeon, it seems. Should have taken the other route, that was quicker. Your return. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? The antics never fail to amuse me. Well, while their intentions are pure, we must claim those who have lost themselves in fear. In fears of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparation. For your part, I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saint cookies and the decorative pumpkin. The shady mock over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkins, the Botanist Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for her needs. Seek out the Great Lone Gourd Keep, and he will be happy to oblige you. Alright. Oh, he's right here. Sorry, dearie. We're not selling any moment. Here on behalf of the pumpkin hat, you say? Well, if it's for her, I suppose I could make an exception. But if you'd best keep a secret from the other guests. Also, why are you not wearing any pants, ma'am? What kind of event is this? It's for children. Put on some pants. There you go. One bag of freshly baked All Saint cookies. Send the pumpkin hat to my regards, won't you? Honestly, like literally. Yeah. Maybe you should put on some pants. At least well, she's wearing stockings at least. What kind of Halloween is that? Honestly. She's going as a stripper, I guess. Need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. Got a plump and round one here, freshly carved no less. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you make good use of yours. Have you got the ingredients? I sure have. Excellent, excellent. This will make for a most magnificent result. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of the naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, enjoying the hearts of weeping mortals. Alright. Dressed to impresario. The pumpkin-headed apparition appears ready to put her plans into action. Now let us put an end to the Continental Circus cruel trick, shall we? With the materials you've gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require. But all good things take time. I suggest return to the manor and inform Impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. I'm told of the situation occurring at the masquerade, but I have faith that you will solve it. Shall I guide you to the manor? Sure. Welcome back. I regret to report that the circumstances remain unchanged in the manor. How are your new ideas to share? Have you any ideas to share? Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Unusual usher. Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear impresario. Cool. My word, that doll is the spitting image of me. This is no ordinary doll, I assure you. It may operate it by riding on top of its head. That's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusionary spells at your disposal. These illusionary spells are based on the materials our adventurer friend so kindly provided to us. Delectable delights for the worthy and haunting tricks for those undeserving of treats. It looks like one of those onion people. I forgot what they're called. Mandragoras. There we go. C. A solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'd be able to maneuver as well as you. Once you've shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me. I shall re-educate them on parts that they must play. Our guests also deserve recompenses for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, that I might offer them some sweets in apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. So your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you happy frightening and enlightening. Okay. That's gonna look weird though. I can hear Lalafel's cool, but me riding on top of that thing? Well then, I suppose all that's left for you is to operate this mechanical me. I suggest we begin by marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for a guest. You mustn't give them undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me, and you may hop on its hat once more. Now then, off you go. This looks so silly. Oh, we got a new theme, nice. Trickster treat. Okay. Or trickster trick. No, no, no! Impresario, no! I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear, the Impresario isn't happy with us. Don't hurt him. Lest I cause further fuss. I'm digging it. I think I'm a little too big for this small dude here. If I frighten him even more, what's gonna happen? Ah, what now? You're a ringleader of the Continental Circus, aren't you? Please, have mercy. My heart cannot take any more of this. Just for fun. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? Was that you're doing? They're offering cookies and candies as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in, JP. Skittish aristocrat. He's the bad guy, so... Oh, what the hell was that for? Strange. Feels as though the Impresario was slapping me across the head. That didn't hurt. Has he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to be to the front of the manor for a talking to. Now that you mention it, I've been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. Doing good, doing good. Can't complain, man. It's started a little early today. Normally I have appointments on Wednesday, but they got cancelled, so I'm like, okay, might as well stream. No elixir, and no treats for you. Oh yeah, he's being naughty. Alright, here, have this. Oh no, the Impresario's magics. Gone already. No more magics for me. What? He summons us to the foyer. Yes. Yes. Then to the Impresario I shall go. Oh, there he goes. You're giving away the treats. Hooray! Then I'll march right up to the Impresario and tell him to give me candy. Alright, now what? Are you celebrating Halloween, George? Do they celebrate it over where you're from? It's the Halloween event of Final Fantasy XIV right now. I owe a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the later. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints Wake experience. We felt the very same in Presario, even though adventurers always came for us, even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in the years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Here, here, less chaos, more treats and smiles. Now let's all enjoy All Saints Wake hand in hand. Indeed, and we shall do our part with a performance worthy of the season. Alright, my fellow thespians, it's time we greeted our guests with good cheer. Return to your places and give them all the masquerade they deserve. Nice, nice. Halloween is kinda nice. I do enjoy it. You know, most of the festives, etc. With that settled, I believe I shall be able to hand the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. Ah, and before I forget, it's the one who crafted that mechanical masterpiece, an acquaintance of yours. If all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a white pumpkin hat. It sounds awfully like the legendary Great Gord, who would command the void-sent forces of the Knight of Devilry. But I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me that joke at least. Sure. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at the Mikado's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. You should very much like this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Not sure if it's a great idea to get a void sent into Gridania, but oh well. Spooktober, yeah. Maybe starting next year, I'll try playing some games according to the season. So right now I should be playing spooky games and horror games, but we'll start doing that from next year on. So we start, well, not Christmas because that's this year. I do have some. I do want to do some TCG Saturdays upcoming soon. You know, when it's spring, play some spring games with bunnies, or I don't know. Yeah, spring. I meant Easter. So this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was the Great Gord, I certainly believe it. But of course, that's simply not possible. Haha. All well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of your assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Trust me, it's lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up? It might give you a bit of fright, but it's all in good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, if you say so, you have to promise you'll stay with the whole team. Where's old time? What did she say? Teamwork time. Of course I won't leave you two behind. Come on, let's go. Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. It feels as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort, that the Continental Circus name might be known in every corner of the realm. But, for the present, my duty calls me to the manor. Thus do I ask of you, adventurer, to spread word of our deeds and speak of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creation you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in so doing. Sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. As long as your mischief-making days are... Leave it to me. Here we go. No need to lecture them. They've learned their lesson. One day, perhaps tales of my troop will overshadow even the Great Gourd, but until then, I shall continue my work to convey to the realm all that the Wake can offer. Now then, it's time I return. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. We too shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you are welcome to visit as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you. Adventure, join me in my gardens if you dare. Simply speak with my servant and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content this All Saints' Wake. I want that as a mount. You now have access to the Sneaky Hollow. Speak with the unusual usher at the Mikado's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Furthermore, the Shady's Mock and her associates are now open for business. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? The Void is back in town. The Void is back in town. This one. Wall mount, alright, I'll take it. This particular contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Oh, that's... How long is that gonna last? Not that long. Can we throw it on other people as well? No, just on yourself. I don't think I haven't managed to spook anyone yet. Not this year. Wait, where's the usher guy? This guy. Ooh, nice. This is Gudania. Southern... No, where is this? I'm digging this place. Hey, there's an Ardaman. I think that's right up JP's alley. The succubus. Got an Ardaman right here. Look at my pumpkins, my wonderful pumpkins. We got one of those things. Those souls. No comment there. What is this? What are you? Tiny Ardaman. That's cool. You wish to have words? Very well. What would you know? What is this place? Is your memory as fleeting as your lifespan, child? As I told you before, this is my home. You're welcome to come and go as you please. Who are you? You need to ask? My head is not merely for show. I'm the Archfiend, feared and revered since time immemorial, the great Gord, who once led legions of darkness. It is in fact merely a title held by those in my covern. Each generation the knowledge to control denizens of the void is passed down alongside the appellation. What is it that you do exactly? I watch. My ancestors once bound the void set to their will. As men to wage war. It caused irreparable harm to the world in so doing. Remorseful for their actions, they swore to be never complicit in such a tragedy again. We've watched ever since. Our goal is not to harm the minions of darkness, but to educate them. Show them peace is an option. But I've spoken enough. I had not realized entertaining a guest could be quite so thrilling. Up to something? Me? Never. I'm but a fun-loving imp, here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake. And I can fashion you a very convincing guise for the masquerade. All you need for you is to recall a journey unforgettable. Traverse your memories and tell me what, or perhaps who, you see. Oh, nice. Let's have a look. That's Merwip. This is the leader of Gardanias, the leader of Limsa. This is Rauban. Nanamo. Sid, I think. This would be what was his name? Xenos? No, not Xenos. Who's this guy? The arrival of Sid. This will do nicely. Don't worry, this won't hurt you much. Oh, I'm Gratia. What else do we have? This is Tataru. This is Thancred, I think. Oh no. We can be Godbert. Yeah, I want to. Yep, Hildebrand. This is awesome. Oh, that's from the final, yeah, one of the final dungeons in the main story. Yep. That's funny. Minfilia. Half a Lazen. Is that? Yeah. That is Hilda. Didn't know she was half a Lazen. Kryl. Still need to we still need to rescue her in the main story. Is this Thancred? Who's this? Oh, it's the Wandering... No, it's the Sky Pirate. I thought it was the Wandering Minstrel. So this is Stinium. Wait. That immediately broke. Oh no, it's the guy from the opening scene. The Warrior of Light. Alright, there's one more area I want to check out. I guess for role-playing, this place would be nice for people. Would you rather be inside a pot or a grave? I don't think I'd rather be in either right now. I mean, technically, if you get cremated, you're inside a pot, right? Well, an urn, but... You can tell they put some effort into this. Sure, they reused some of the areas, but they completely redecorated it so it doesn't look the same. Alright, that's taken care of. We got a new mount. Don't forget to use it. There it is. And while we're here, I might have to get rid of some stuff. Job-specific gear? I can just buy everything back, it seems. Okay. Just for looks. Where are we going? Like I said, I need to get rid of some gear. All that stuff right there. Nope, don't sell that. Sell this though. Yep. Fortunately, it's going to ask for confirmation every single time. You can also turn them into seals, but no, don't really need to. Just give me money instead. Welcome back, Fluff. I just finished up the we just finished up the Halloween event. You buy back a pair of star spinal earrings. It was nice. I really enjoyed it. Wasn't very long, but it was nice. I like the hangout area afterwards, where you can go to. You can transform into all sort of characters from the game. So what? Mount guide. What theme will play if we summon this? That one, okay. Well, back to doing some dailies. After we finish up with the dailies, then I will continue the main quest. The Lady in Red. Just checking if I forgot anything else. Nope. Yeah, I just committed myself to doing them, because might as well. I've already finished up the A Realm Reborn once. Well, Amalja, Sylphs. I started with A Realm Reborn and then I made my way to Heaven's Ward. But you can only get 3 at a time. Maybe once you're a certain level, but even at Respected, we still get only 3 quests. So that's why I'm glad that I did Realm Reborn first, because there's plenty of quests from those. And then when I did Heaven's Ward and Stormblood at the same time, basically, because they only give 3 quests each. And since you have 12 quests a day... I messed this one up, oh well. I know they're not the most exciting quests, but, you know. The stories are pretty interesting. The stories that you get once you rank up. The regression quests, if you will. You know, if you do them, I reckon you could do most of them within, like, I don't know, an hour? Let's see, we just started. Say we start at 12:50. Let's see how long it takes for us to complete all 12 of them. And you know, once you're done, you're done. Once you've got max reputation, you no longer have to do them. The Vanu, yeah. I like the Vanu. The Nef one is... Oh, well, the Nef one is kind of interesting as well, to be honest. Every time you rank up, you get a new trade partner. I don't know about the Glamour, though. I'll have to see which one that is. Every time I come here, though, I'm being reminded of the fact that I'm still missing the Bismarck card. Limitless blue heart. Ah, nice. The Vanu suit. So you can masquerade as a Vanu. That's kind of funny, though. Alright, so we did 2 quests. Let's just teleport back, because that's quicker. Because we need this one, but we need the mound again. Got pretty unlucky here with the choice of quests. They're all really far away. Yeah, I don't know anything yet about the races that we get from the newer expansions, because this is I'm pretty much at the point where I stopped. I'm a little bit further, or I went a little bit further. I never made it past Stormblood, so. So far we've done Amalja, Sylphs, Kobolds, Sahagin, and Ixal. They stop at 4. Amalja, Sylphs, Kobolds, and Sahagin stop at 4. And then you do the Ixal. The Ixal goes all the way to 7. And once you have 4, 4, 4, 4, 7, you get a quest. And once you complete that quest, all of them go to level 8 immediately. It's the one I got the title for, the Negotiator. I don't know, I'm just getting them out of the way, you know? Like right now, we're a little bit behind because I'm still doing Heaven's Ward, even though I'm in Stormblood. But yeah, I've done them like consistently, at least the last, I don't know, 30 streams. Before that though, I've been neglecting them as well. If I've done them straight away, the moment I received them, I probably would have been further down the line. Not that I know of, no. I think there's only 2 in Heavensward. By all means, let me know if that's not the case. Are there? Really? The Moogle ones? I gotta go back. I think I missed something. Oh wait, the Moogle ones are the crafting ones, aren't they? Probably. Yeah. I'll go check them out immediately after this one. Might be because it's crafting and I didn't unlock my crafting until recently. Welcome back, Vexus. Lunavana tells me Munavani of your work. Alright. Yep. Congratulations. I gotta go to the Churning Mist then right now. I reckon it has to do because of the crafting. I was gonna go and visit every area in the game. Yeah, it's crafting, isn't it? Yep, and that's exactly why we didn't have it yet. I mean, I didn't have crafting yet until I did the Exali, so that's why I didn't... Okay, that's interesting. There you go. Thanks for the tip, though. I'm gonna have to check now, 1 second. What about Stormblood? There's the Namazu one. It's also Disciple of Hand or Land. Yeah, that's why I haven't done these. So I'm missing one for that as well. So there's a crafting one. Alright, tricks and stones. Let's have a look at this one. God damn, Moogle. They'd lose their bloody pom-poms if they weren't attached to their heads. Can't fight my nuts, Kupo. Fight my pebbles, Kupo. You want to know where your pebbles are? Well, I'll tell you. Right after you shove them up, you're bleeding. Wow, this guy's gone crazy. Ah, you're not one of them. Thank the gods. Finally someone capable of a sensible conversation. You see, I was sent here at the Temple Knight's behest to teach the stone masonry to these creatures. However, as soon as I arrived, they bombarded me with manual tasks, and before too long I found myself trapezing aimlessly across the churning mists. I'll endure it no longer. It's time. I bid good riddance to this place and its inhabitants, sir. I'm loath to ask you to suffer, you wretched company, but could you inform the one named Mokkul that I shan't be returning? I dare not go myself, lest my temper get the best of me. Yeah, I didn't notice, yeah. Like, when we finished the Exali, we were, what was it, 52-ish, 53-ish? So, we were not able to do this until... before that. So right now we have the level to do them. I have to consider going back and get all the crafting quests. All the quests that involve crafting. Well met, adventurer. The bomb cart remains vigilant as ever. What brings you to Mogho? A sudden craving for Koopa nuts? Another stonemason has gone home. At least this one bothered to inform me in a manner of speaking. I suppose I can't blame him for leaving. He was only trying to help us repair Zenith. They're sent here to survey the area and teach us what they know of the working stone. Alas, the Mughals are so concerned with who concoct their cleverest trick than who can build the sturdiest wall. They don't do it out of malice. It's just an impulse, like breathing and hiding. And these guardians don't view that in that way. So far, this is the 9th stonemason that left us. At first, Sir Handeloop may be regretting his decision as help. As a representative of Mogholm, I must offer him an apology and explanation. Adventure, would you guide me to Ishgard so I might mend this situation? relief, Kupo. I tend to get terribly lost when traveling on my own. I trust your preparations are complete? Excellent, then let us be off. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, it kind of makes me, I think. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it right now before we do anything else. I'm gonna visit every single area in this game. I'm gonna look around if there's any crafting classes we can pick up. Because I have been postponing that indefinitely. Fisherman. Okay, that's something else. Because I know there's a lot of quests that we didn't pick up because we didn't level up our crafting. Okay, there's nothing here. Especially in places like Vespers Bay and Mordona. There are gonna be a few quests, I reckon. Luckily, they do show up the moment you enter the area. Like, I remember back in World of Warcraft, you actually had to go right next to them in order to see that quest. Like, you had a radius around you before you could see any quests. And here, as long as you're in the area... If I had done this before, I would have figured out, I would have found those Moogle ones. But I'm glad you told me. I'm like, Moogle? What expansion is that? That's literally that was my main question. Like, which expansion is the Moogle? I knew the Moogles were in the Churning Mist. I just didn't know that they had a beast tribe. Thanks for that heads up. Yeah, that's gonna save me some trouble. Yeah, I got those. I'm just looking for the what is this one? Bird in hand. I'm just looking for the crafting classes in general, not necessarily the class quests. Let me have a look what this one is. Okay, we don't have an estate yet. Like, I know in Vanillin there's a few, which if you do it you get glamours, etc. That's a bard, I believe. I'm gonna check that one out. I'm not sure what that one is. Astronomist, okay. Or astrologian. We don't need that. So far, there's no quest yet. Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the heads up. That's the one I'm not gonna do yet. That's relic weapons. Nah, surely crafting classes don't have relic weapons, right? It's only the fighting classes. Because Bravura is the white mage one, I believe. Alright, nothing here. That's Alchemist, I don't need that. There's one. Gone to pieces. Like those. Those are the quests that I mean. These ones. Ah, later on. I see. These are the quests that I was looking for. Like the random quests that require crafters. The synthesis. See, I didn't even have this one yet. By his vexed expression, it is safe to assume Zinga has a favor to ask you. For the 12's sake, what living am I to make without wares to sell? She promised me the shipment would be here by now. Ah, there you are. You're an adventurer, are you not? But I ask for your help in tracking a shipment of goods, sorely behind schedule. I know what you're thinking, but concerning the client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. If you're up to the task, I would have you speak with Nesting Heron at the bonfire in central Fenland for the shipment to be so late. I can only imagine some new innovation of Mudamix fellow as are preoccupied. Alright, let's see. Where is it? No, that one. So these random quests, basically, and these guys, I think I've done all of these, but I'm not sure. What's this about a shipment? Oh yes, of course, the package is prepared and ready to be shipped. I meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the studies of synthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with his wares. You not heard of synthesis? I suppose you would have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mumik's myriad findlings. Allow me to explain. Synthesis is a new technique developed by Mudamix to break down weapons and armor into their constituent parts. In short, it allows you the retrieval of materials originally used to craft items. On occasion, the process will also yield a particular crystallized mass. There's still so much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from the residual spiritual energies infused into the equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because the process is similar to the creation of materia, we call them crystals. Demi-materia. Just imagine the application: fortifying weapons, crafting new armor, the possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning, while some of the demi-materia byproducts seem unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Ul'dah. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. But if you're truly interested in learning more of synthesis, I can think of no better way to try it yourself. Perhaps next time we meet, you could tell me of your own findings. There we go. So that's like the quest I mean. Most of these things will give me things for crafting, and because we didn't bother with crafting until now. I imagine. So you craft things and then you break them apart and you can sell it. Or you can reuse it. I forgot all about that. So this one probably has a few for us as well. Look, there's one. Absolutely glamorous. That's what I mean. Again, I know those quests were there. We never bothered with them. absolutely glamorous. Swergrim wants you to learn how to craft glamour prisms. Thanks, you're truly. You have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? I also understand that you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. So it happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Oh nice, I didn't know that. I should really try that out. Would you be interested in helping me bring more glamour to the world? By that I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I will explain everything in due course, but there's something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Ovardian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just ask Falkland, same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't going to get that orange juice poured in any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Jolsint. That's around here somewhere, probably. Oh, he even tells me where it is. Jolsint. Swergrim's still got you running errands, eh? And she wants Ovardian orange juice this time. 12 preserve. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of her big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. So you can break about. That's cool, because I usually sell it. Like I just sold all my armor, but being able to break it apart and getting materials you can sell on the market, that's definitely a bonus. You have my drink, I take it? Yep, it's on your tab, not mine. Now, that's what I call an orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. All the jumping around made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in orange juice have to be paid off somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic? Altruistic? Yeah, I guess. Pass the letter to Gobrin the merchant. He'll allow you to browse the Glamoring Prism resume tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me the cut of the profits. You have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for orange juices. Could be more plaquain. I'll also send word to my associate Whiskard in Revenant's stall. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Gobrin's. Should start with Gobrin's though, since the stall's right there. Buy the pissed paste. Once you've read one of those books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself and share in the glory of glamours with the masses. Since you come in pursuit of true elegance, as is the letter of the introduction peeking from your pocket. May I see it? So you're Swergrim's protege. As you wish to produce glamour prisms, noble endeavor, my selection of tomes reserved for only the most deserving are yours to pursue. Isn't it? Yeah, that's like invisible things, isn't it? How does that work? I can already learn them. Well, I had to switch to other classes in order to use them, but... Okay, that's all the quests done here in Western Thanalan. Now these were the only ones that I knew of immediately. Might be one in Ishgard. No, yeah, we just were here. Yeah, this was long overdue. No, it was kind of funny though when you mentioned the Mughals. I'm like, wait, which expansion is that? I haven't been to this area in a long time. Northern Thanalan. Well, I don't have to go to the gold saucer. I'm pretty sure there's none there. Might be a few here though. Like there's one. This is the Mughal one actually. Alright, let's go there. Inscrutable tastes. Collectible action. Sure. Morgane is curious whether the talented individual like yourself is familiar with the latest fad. Nope. You're a carpenter, yes? Aye, I thought so. Pride myself on having an eye for talent on you, sir. Have it in abundance. Don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Ah. Well, we got to do something about it, then. Here, take this letter to Lidorinia at Revenant's Stall. She'll take care of the rest. Might as well do the Mughal one while we're here. There is another area I need to check out. Carpenter. Ah, that's my carpenter quest, yeah. Oh man, they got an, what is this? New quest as well for me? Let's have a look. Thought we were done with this place. Yeah, I did all of them so far, including the not the Stormblood ones yet. We still have to do the Stormblood ones. The earnest adventurer is staring wide-eyed at you. I done the A Realm Reborn and the Heaven Ward ones at least. By the 12th, you're Vex's Jaeger. Then we should stumble into you here of all places. Ah, apologies for getting carried away. It's just that we've been wanting to meet you for a very long time. We're adventurers too, you see. Ever since we witnessed you about the your bout with Hoary Bowler, we've been admirers of yours. We've even taken the odd missions on for the Scions. Okay. With one of our comrades being his guardian, we also joined the fray in the Steps of Fate. There, we saw you again in combat. It'd be no overstatement to say that you carried the battle. And then you went and put an end to the entire war, owing to which our friend decided to return home. She's now hard at work helping with the restoration effort. Weren't we done with the restoration effort? They say they're all welcome to aid in the rebuilding, regardless of origin. Are you participating too by any chance? So you are. So you are. If that's the case, then perhaps you've seen our comrade. We came to pay him a visit, you see, but we're struggling to find her on account of being unfamiliar with the city. If you happen to see her, will you let her know that we're here? She's a Lazen, which isn't saying much in these parts, but adventurers can tell each other's apart, isn't that right? Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about. If the quest doesn't tell me where to go, I sure won't. I like his outfit. Her outfit. Did you do all these quests yet, Fluff? Inside, permanent restoration of the city. That's why every now and then I go back and visit every area to make sure I got all the quests. Seem to have missed a few. Truth be told, there's no fighting. It's just a whole lot of talking. Talking. That's it. I had fun doing them though. But yeah, I can imagine why a lot of people would just skip it. Either skip the cutscenes or skip the entire quest altogether. Hello, Henleloop. I came on behalf of the Muggles. Greetings, Sir Henleloop. If it isn't Mokul and Vexus, an unexpected visit, but a welcome one, for I've been hoping to speak with you of our stonemasons. Each one has returned with a fortnight, more rough than the last. They claim the Muggles are proving to be less receptive to their teachings than they had anticipated. Sir Henleloop, my deepest and most sincere apologies, Kupo. The others only meant to make the stonemasons feel welcome by including them in their mischief. They never mean to anger. I swear on my honor of the Pond Guard that it will not happen again. For the sake of friendly relationships, I'm more than willing to put this misunderstanding behind us and begin anew. Alas, we've already sent you every stonemason we could spare. I fear there's little hope in convincing any of them to return to Mogholm. You haven't sent every stonemason, my dear Henleloop. Were you again? Lord Harrison, wait, where brings you to the congregation? Let us dispense with the titles, shall we? Surely you can surmise why I'm here. Every one of these thin-skinned milksops was a pupil of mine. How would it reflect upon me if I let their negligence bring this project to ruins? Besides, this task came to us directly by the Holy See, and failure would result in my family becoming a laughingstock for generations to come. So you see, for both personal and family honor, I must take up my hammer and succeed where my students have failed. Alas, as well as I'm well past my prime, the hammer weighs heavy in my hand, and my mind dulls with age. Alone, I fear I might fall victim to the clever deceptions of the Muggles, or my body might crumble under the stress of so much physical labor. Perhaps with the help of a young, stout adventurer, one who has won the respect of the Muggles, one who is well versed in their ways. Only with such partner could this old man possibly hope to keep his honor from being sullied. Do you know any such adventurers, friend? Pray tell me if you do. Well, maybe I can help. I'm not a stonemason, though. What courage. Did you see that, Henleloop? The strapping young lad put his name forward without a second thought. Truly, you have brought solace to this tired old man's heart, my dear Vexus. Kupo, I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying both you and the adventurer will help us? Indeed, my furry little friend. Shall be taken care of. Now, our first order of business shall be to gather all involved in the restoration. Mokul, I entrust it to you. Vexus and I shall not be far behind. Before we depart, however, we have some work of our own to complete. You see, I mean to show the Muggles that they're not the only ones with a penchant for trickery. Come, meet me at the Jeweled Crozier, and we can begin preparations. Oh, he's a little bit of a trickster himself, I reckon. That's why he wants to go. I reckon that's why he wants to go. Jeweled Crozier. Alright, that's not here. The other one is here as well, the adventure that we were looking for. Search for a seasoned adventurer near Saint Remenant's Cathedral. Near or inside? Which one is it? There's one. And that is an unlazen, so let's see. Why, you're the hero of the Scions. Allow me to thank you for part in protecting my homeland. What business brings you to the Holy See this day, if I may ask? Your buddies are waiting at the firmament. My comrades are in the firmament, you say? What joyous tidings! I will seek them out at once. If it pleases you, will you not join me? Sure, just not yet. I'm actually glad that they got more crafting ones. I figured there was only these two. So now we have some way to level up my crafting classes. Terrazin. There you are. Before we begin, I would draw upon your knowledge of the Mughals. Namely, I wish to know what foods they are partial to, for I believe therein we shall find the means to deceive them. Well, Kupo nuts. Definitely Kupo nuts. So their makeshift economy revolves around these Kupo nuts, I told you. Why this plan is particularly craft itself. Our next course of action is plain. I believe you are the lad to rise to the challenge. For your hands speak volumes, that your words do not. They are the hands of a practiced artisan, much like my own. There's no need for humility, my friend. You're among peers, and as your peer, I would be honored to call upon your aid. I ask that you craft me a Kupo nut. Not a real one, mind you, but a fake one, which you could fool even the most discerning Mughal. As I've never laid eyes on a Kupo nut myself, I must entrust this task to you. I require one, which I shall use to make more. I believe, with judicious use of wood, leather and cloth, you should be able to craft a fake that perfectly captures the uneven texture of the wild nut. Here, I believe this material should prove sufficient. Well, I'm a carpenter, I guess a Kupo nut would probably be not out of the impossible for a carpenter. Now I know full well that even the master has failed attempts, and so have instructed Maeve here to provide you with materials should you require them. Alright. $2,000, that's a lot though. It's been a while since I crafted, so let me have a look. Increases progress. Okay, what is this? These are from a different class, aren't they? Carbonar, 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 Carbonar. Success rate? Efficiency. I need to completely sort this out again. Give me a second, let me get rid of all of this. I'm gonna do this from the start. Got basic synthesis, okay? That increases progress. Got basic touch, yep. Got masterman, that's still there. Hasty touch, increases quality and requires no CP. That one. Efficiency 100, success rate. Okay, why would I choose this? above that. Oh, because that one doesn't cost CP. I see. Well, I'm not sure if that's worth it, really. Rapid synthesis. Yeah, synthesis. That's the same. Observe. That's basically doing nothing. Tricks of the trade. It restores 20 CP. Okay. That's kind of like that one. Waste not. Reduces loss of durability. That's really good. Yo, Baco, how you doing, buddy? Glad to have you around. Veneration increases efficiency of synthesis actions. So, that's pretty much the same as this one. This one is durability, this one's synthesis. Increases quality. That's synthesis, so we should probably do that. Standard touch. Great strides. Increases the efficiency of the next touch. I should go there then. Innovation. Increases the efficiency of touch actions. Wait. What's the difference then? This one is 4 turns. Okay, okay, I see. This one's only once, this one's for 4 turns, repetitive. Nothing here, at home. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I've been trying to get TCG, I've been preparing for TCG Saturdays, which are coming up soon. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Waste not 2. This one's 98, this one's... okay. Next 8 steps, probably better. You've been streaming again, haven't you? You've started streaming again? Or you're about to? Complete the items of okay, remaining. It's not Birgit's Blessing. Increases quality, inner quiet, effects upon use. Okay. Precise touch. Increases inner quiet stack by 1 up to 10. Efficiency, success rate. Available only when material is good or excellent. Okay, I see. Muscle memory. Increases progress. 300% efficiency. Success rate 100%. Efficiency of your next synthesis action is increased by 100%. Synthesis is this one. I think we're good to craft. Yeah, take your time, man. You know, no rush in streaming, honestly. Reduces durability. This is what we need to go with. That's good. Then we need to increase our quality. We're at 2,000. That's all we needed, really. There you go. Done. Did we need a high-quality one? No, I don't think we needed a high-quality one to begin with. Let me give you a shout-out, by the way, Baco. Give me a second. Also, I should give Fluff a shout-out as well. Sorry, guys. I've been slacking a bit. Actually, I think I should do this on this computer. Give me a second. Twitch. And let's mute my tab. There we go. Man, there's a lot of people online right now. That's one. And where is Baco? There we go. Let's see. So for those of you who are currently watching, go check out the two people I'm gonna shout out right here. I need to actually go inside my YouTube. First off, we have Fluff. Does crafting, plays bass, streams them. Helps me out in Final Fantasy as well, though I haven't seen her stream Final Fantasy yet. So she plays bass, does crafts, does arts. Great streamer. Go give her a follow. 1 second. I'm doing 6 things at once, which I obviously can't. Doing 6 things at once, which now you hear myself. Okay, there we go. Mute. So first off, let's see if that one works with the capitals. I might have to do it without capitals. There we go. So for those of you who are watching and will be watching in the future, go help out a fellow streamer of mine and give Fluffy Weirdo a support and give her a follow on Twitch. Recently been back from streaming. She took a small break, so go support her. Say hi. Tell her you came from me. Last up, last but certainly not least, Bako. Welcome in, Bako. So Bako here is a Twitch streamer. I'm trying to see why it's not working. There we go. Twitch streamer, plays a variety of games. Also recently done some speedruns from Final Fantasy VII. He's currently on a break, you know, time-wise, etc. Go check him out. He is Spanish. He streams in both Spanish and English, I think. Bako, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Friend of mine. Always watches my streams. Tries to join as well with the Bako balls. Yeah, that's right. And you're up there, man. You got quite a few followers already, Bako. So yeah, for those who are watching, go give Bako a support as well. Drop him a follow. You got 2,400 followers, man. I wish I was there already. So yeah, go follow these two Twitch streamers here. Trying to do my my part of the promotion for fellow streamers. I do need to work I need to work more behind the scenes on proper shout-out things, etc. I want to try doing videos, pop-ups, but I have to make everything my own because YouTube doesn't have it integrated like Twitch does. Yeah, but yeah, both great streamers. Definitely worth a follow. If you have some time and they're online, go say hi, watch their streams, support them. How goes your work, Vexus? There's no need to rush. I would not want a masterpiece to be marred by a hasty hand. Dude, it's a high quality. Oh wait. I'm pretty sure I made it high quality. I guess they don't exist as high quality, so I guess I didn't have to, but here it is anyway, sir. So this is a Kupo knot. Although I'm not a Moogle, I'm certain that if I was, my stomach would be rumbling at the sight. Impressive, considering the meager materials we had on hand. No doubt you're wondering what I plan to do with this. Do not worry, wouldn't dare spoil the surprise for you. For now, just know that I intend to make more. It may take some time, so pray go on ahead in the plaza near Zenith. I shall meet you there. You know, gotta help each other out. Small-time streamers, if we want to make it, if we want to find a gathering, we should help each other out. That's how I see it. Doing each other's part. Doing each their part in the promotion and helping each other. That's why I always tell people, if you're gonna stream, drop a promotion in my Discord. You know, even if it's just 1 or 2 followers that will join. That's just another 2 followers again. Let's see what we're doing. We really need to go to the Firmaments. So we need to go to the Broom first. My channel's been steadily growing. Not quick, but I do appreciate every single one that's here. And we definitely have trying to find the right word. We have a steady group that always joins my streams, and I appreciate that. Consistent group, if you will, or a loyal follower. I mean, right now we've got 36 watchers. That's 36 viewers. That's quite a lot. Thank you all for joining, even if you're lurking. Feel free to say something in chat. Just don't feel obliged to. Lurk away, if that's what you prefer. It helps me either way, so I appreciate you guys being here. All this time, we had nary a word from you. We thought you had forgotten about us. Forgive me, the restoration work has kept me busy, but I couldn't be gladder to see you all. To have great Vexes present for a reunion make the moment all the more special. Adventurer! Adventurer! You're all adventurers. And even the savior of Ishgard is here. This good lady and her family have been kind to me. Something the matter, my lady? Of late, a strange creature has been prowling in the new nest. I'm worried of what it might do. Sounds like a job for us. It'll be your first outing all together in a while. Very well. Let us take ourselves to the new nest and look for this creature at once. If you have a spare moment, Vexus, perhaps you'd care to attend this task with us. Sure. I'm in my carpenter clothing, but let's go. I don't think, so far, we hadn't had to do a single battle in the Firmament, I believe, so I don't think we're going to have one right now. But it seems I cannot complete it as my current class because I'm too low level. There we go. Every now and then I'm just going to pop in some random guild hests. We're going to farm some... we don't need a lot. We're going to farm some recommendations. I need at least 16 today. So we can get that new mount. The Gilded Magitech one. How many recommendations do you have, Fluff? I'm assuming you're not online yet. Wait, are you? I haven't checked if you were online, actually. Well, I can't check right now. Oh, nice. So you need about another 100 for the next recommendation achievement. You played Final Fantasy XIV as well, didn't you, Bako? For a while at least? Oh, nice, level 70 healer. Yeah, I normally tank, but I do these guild hests as a healer. There we go. We got one combination. DPS, nice. Level 70 as well. Where is it around here? I saw it. Like I said, normally I tank. I always tank. There. Don't tell me it's that dragon gut. You don't appear to be much of a threat. When you mean ill, you will answer to us. Or is it one of those gaily cats? Oh, it's a Nath. Click, click. Stay your weapon. I'm not an enemy. No, I'm an adventurer like you. The Deft Arm, I'm called. I came to the Firmament to work. I even have a necessary permit. Ah, Master. What luck that you're here. Please tell me that I'm no pose, no danger. The Deft Arm came all the way here. I wasn't expecting him. Another Vently Vav who dwell in the Dravanian Forelands, you say? I acted impulsively. Pray forgive my discourtesy. Click, click. No harm was done. If all is settled, then I will take my leave. There's much work to be done. Yes, yes, much work indeed. Why did I make him sound like a Skaven? Thanks to you, we were able to avert a misunderstanding. If what that fellow said is true, there's plenty of work in Ishgard for the willing. What do you say we stay for a spell? Truly, to have all you here will please me to no end. There you have it. We'll stay here for a while and apply ourselves as we continue striving to follow your example. Well, is this going to turn into another chain quest, or what? Bye. No. Oh, yeah, there is. Calling all adventurers. Okay, so we got more quests coming up. Never done, are we? I wonder what this one's part of, though. This one's called Adventurers and Admirers. Side quests. Guardian. Ishgard. No, it's not this one. Are you still playing right now, Baco? I'll try sending you an invite. I'm not sure if I can. Give me a second. I want to see what this one is. Records, unusual endeavors. There we go. It's also not part of this one. Oh no, it is. Here it is. There it is. So it's part of the Ishgardian Restoration side quests. I thought we were done with those. Let me see, because I'm not sure if I can add you if you're not online. But I'll try. Friend list. No, I don't think I can. I wouldn't know how to actually. Let me know when you're. Let me know when you got the game running again, and I will send you an invite when you're there. I don't think I can invite you if you're not online. As a friend request, at least. I will definitely add you, Baco. No, I don't think you can either. Calling all adventurers. Philistiox is carefully inspecting the structure before him. Is this going to be an adventure skill or what? Well, if it is the savior of Ishgard, it is an honor and pleasure indeed to be graced with your presence. As it just so happens, there was a matter regarding which I was hoping to consult with the esteemed adventurers such as yourself. Ah, but I forgot my manners. I'm called Philistiox, Lord Francel has tasked me with overseeing the paperwork for new residents here in the Firmament. Thanks in no small part due to your selfless efforts. On our behalf, countless adventurers, tradesmen and laborers from across Eorzea have chosen to make this place their home. And now that the Hoarfrost has been completed, we finally have a place to put them all. There is, however, just one rub. We have, at least, thus far, lacked the facility to serve the role of the Adventurers Guild that one might find in other nations, a role which will become increasingly vital as our population continues to grow. Nice looking house, though. And so I have decided to devote this building we stand before to that very purpose. Fortunately, I am rather embarrassed to admit this. I'm not entirely clear on precisely what manner of business is conducted at these guilds, and in turn, what sort of structure might be best served to that purpose. Pray enlighten me, friend. What would you say is the defining characteristic of an active, successful adventurers guild? A place where adventurers can come to each other's aid. Well, that's nice. A place where citizens in need can enlist adventurers' services. I would say that one. Wouldn't hurt to have a tavern. Sure, I'd like a tavern though. But I think the closest to what an adventurer's guild would be this. And a tavern. So that is the primary purpose of an adventurer's guild. If adventurers are to render assistance efficiently and swiftly, it certainly stands to reason that there needs to be a dedicated venue where they may receive petitions from townsfolk. Thank you, my friend. The insight you've shared with me will no doubt prove invaluable in transforming this venue into one that will serve all adventurers in the firmament and make them feel at home. If I could impose upon you one last time, might you be willing to speak to some of the peers here in the firmament and see if you could find a generous soul or two who would be willing to stop by? After all, an adventurer's guild without adventurers is hardly worth of the name. Leave it to me. Many thanks, my friend. I have no doubt that as the savior of Ishgard and a fellow adventurer, you would be resonating them well. Your words will resonate with them far more than I ever could. I'm not even sure who you are. I mean, you just introduced yourself, but I've never seen you before. He looks like Seymour Guado. No, not Seymour Guado. The other guy, the old guy. J-Cell Guado? Final Fantasy X? I forgot his name. Grizzled adventurer. Is there something you need from me? A new adventurer's guild, eh? Only just arrived from Ulba, and I'm still learning my lay of the land. I'm not embarrassed to admit I was hoping there might be a place where I could meet some veteran types and learn a thing or two. Call me interested. Gonna wait so they can give their recommendations out. Alright. No recommendations given. Sad face. Adroit adventurer. Need assistance with something, friend? In that case, I would encourage you to consult with one of my colleagues. I fear I'm but an apprentice, and I would have little to offer you. What's that you say? A new gathering place will be opening here in the firmament. Why, this is wonderful news indeed. I relocated here from Limsa to learn a new trade, but I must admit that I find myself a touch homesick at times. I was wondering if there might be a place where I could mingle with the travelers and hear the latest tales and tidings from my homeland. I must visit at once. Yeah, I'm just doing those guild tests so I can farm some recommendations. I need 15 more to reach 500. Then we can get a new mount. So every now and then I just enter the queue like that and just we do one in between whatever I'm doing. Hey, we got one recommendation. I'll take it. So, that's one down, 14 to go. Sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get nothing. I don't want to spam guild hests. I want to do them little by little. If it isn't Texas, always a pleasure to meet you, my friend. What brings you to the firmament today? I mean to build an adventurers guild here in Featherfall, you say. I do believe I speak for everyone when I say that's a most welcome development indeed. After all, it has been rather tedious going from door to door every day, asking the townspeople if they have any tasks requiring an adventurer's expertise. If there's anything I can do to see that new facility is a rousing success, I'm more than happy to do so. Alright, that is Featherfall, so we're going to teleport there. Ah, there you are, friend. I'm pleased to inform you that a number of peers have already graced us with their presence. Why, this place is starting to feel more and more like a honest-to-goodness adventurer's guild with every moment. Rest assured that I will do everything in my power to see that this place flourishes in a home from home. A home away from home for all the adventurers who pay visit the Holy See. Pray forgive me for imposing upon this esteemed savior of Ishgard with such a trivial task. You have done us a great service today. For that you have my most sincere gratitude. Whenever you are inclined to grace us with your presence, our doors will always be open. Oh, is that it then? That's it. So, what now? You said the door was open, sir. It's still locked. Okay. Maybe there's another quest somewhere. Maybe somewhere in Ishgard itself. Maybe that, or I have to go in and out in order for the area to be transformed into what it should be. I'm not sure how that works. We'll see. Guild Asks are short and easy. And it's, you know, you get a recommendation after, after every dungeon, etc. But Guild Asks are just way quicker. But, you know, sometimes we don't get anything. And usually I think the tanks are priority for people giving recommendations. Maybe I'll go as a tank. Anyway. Let me go back, just in case. This guy doesn't have a quest thingy above his head. So I'm pretty sure there is none. Yo, Random Ninja, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could tag along. What is that Imperium? I forgot. Oh, that's the housing. Okay, don't need that. Okay, so we're finally done in Ishgard with those quests. Just 2 random quests in the firmament popping up. Might have had something to do with the VAV, because the VAV Death Arm appeared. Can't do it for much time, but I'm here. I appreciate that all the same. Oh, does that work, Fluff? With cool portrait? Mine's simple as fudge. The cool outfit? I guess, yeah. Maybe I'll do that once I don't know. I think maybe what I will do is when I buy my new gear, which I should be getting soon, with the tombstones, once that vendor appears, then I'll probably transmog some outfits. See if there's something I can go. Always appreciate you dropping in random. Let's see. We were doing crafting things, actually. Tricks and stones. No, this one first. Revenant's Toll. We've got, what is it? Today? 22nd, so 8, 9, so 10 more days till TCG Saturday. Okay, I have to check here if we have it. There's a crafting class, just tooling around. Okay, that's it. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you this eve? Here's a letter. Very well, it would be my pleasure to enlighten you. As you're doubtlessly aware, there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. Rowena's House of Splendors is glad to receive the custom of such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you, who are possessed of a talented craft to procure them. Compensation will be commensurate to the collectability of items provided and paid in scripts, which can be exchanged for all manner of fine wares. You must sell these items in the house at any of their branch offices, including those in Limsa, Gridania, and Ulda. Please be advised that these terms are not negotiable, sir. We appreciate your understanding. I still don't exactly know what this does. Rowena's House of Splendors now accepting scripts. You can now craft and gather collectibles. Collectibles can be traded for crafter and gatherer scripts by speaking with appraisers employed by Rowena's House of Splendors. These scripts can be exchanged for items used by disciples of the land or hand. To learn more about collectibles, speak with Lurdiona. What is this? 55. 56. 60. Oh, we don't have any of that. Dealing... Wait, no way. Alright, well, we'll figure that out some other time. That's not what I came here for right now. More currencies. Oh, you're on a lunch break? Nice. Make sure to spend it wisely before I go back to work. Sometimes I was able to, before in the past, I was able to lurk. like while I was working. That was kind of useful. Just tooling around. Oh look, we get all of that. There's much to see about Revenant Soul. The Guiding Star only has eyes for you. The name's Guiding Star, and you have a look of a carpenter. My goal is no less than attaining complete mastery of all things crafting and gathering. To this end, I roam the world. But I must say that Revenant Soul offers a sore temptation. A temptation to stay. I heard tales that the Adventurers Guild has thrown its weight behind this place, but I had no idea of the kind of talent pouring into the camp. I could tell just from your hands that you're an adept yourself. You've not flinched at the notion of a little hard work. One of your standing must have tools to match. Surely you must own some choice items? Would you not let me see one? Equip a gatherer's or crafter's primary tool, item level 50 and higher, and speak again with Guiding Star. Magnificent! Is everything as expected? Though not more. Forgive me, blunt ways. No doubt you're fond of the chosen instrument, but surely there's tools better suited to you. Tools that require the delicate touch of an adept of your stature. As it happens, such tools are available to you. You need to go further than Talon here. This guy. He can be a mite testy, but he's one of the finest toolsmiths in the realm over, and his selection is impressive. Now, you won't simply hand them over, you might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three in exchange, but for an adventurer of your skill, such errands should pose little challenge. If you would walk the lonely road to mastery, why not petition Talon for one of his tomes too? He calls them me cookbooks, for they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever see. You have skill enough for them, sure? Ever is the crafter ruled by a triumvirate. Tool, skill, and curiosity. May you prosper in all three. No, I guess select. I thought I could take all three. All of them, I mean. Are we gonna go with a cheesecake, a bouillabaisse, can't even pronounce that, bouillabaisse, lamb salad, some mayo gratin, or pan-fried mahi-mahi? That sounds like a fish. It's a mayo gratin. Let's go with a cheesecake. You may now trade with Talon. Obtaining specific items you can exchange them for gathering and crafter's tools. Alright. Master crafting tomes. What do you have, sir? Okay. Artisan's tool, artisan's gear. Let's see what this guy has to offer. Okay, that's pretty good. If I wasn't already wearing Heavenward gear. That's still better though, but I need a lot of stuff. Okay, like I said, I'm not too interested in the crafting for now. Wait, we actually lost our teleportation discount. Appreciate the lurk, random. I know a lot of people are waiting for us to do TCG Saturday, which will not be upcoming Saturday, but the Saturday afterwards, and truth be told, I'm quite looking forward to it myself. Been a while. It's kind of relaxing opening packs for people. I've recently prepared all the packages, though most people insist that they wait a little longer. There are a few I will ship out. Might as well just visit all the areas for now, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, there's nothing here. We probably should have seen that one coming, because, you know, the fact that we just were here a minute ago. Those are for the relic weapons. That's the one Fluff helped me out with. Right, so that's Aziz's Law. Let's check Adalshire. There's bound to be a few there, I reckon. Maybe I'm not high enough. Maybe I'm not high enough level for those here yet. Yeah, see that one probably. Oh no, that's from the relic weapon as well. That one, I don't remember. Let's have a look. That's a repeatable. We've done that one. Okay, so Adalshire actually didn't have anything for us. That's interesting. I'm happy and also disappointed at the same time. The fact that there was a third Beast Tribe quest, because that means we have more to do now. Oh, well, I'm happy that I found out, or well, Fluff told me there's more. So I was progressing along the other two, you know, quite nicely. All of a sudden, nope, there's another one. Wait, what? No, I'm glad you did, because I would have found out probably sooner or later. Well, not sooner or later, but I probably would have found out myself and as well. And at least now we can start working towards it. I was like, oh man, there's more. And I'd like to do all the quests in game. We have been consistent with that, so I did tell myself I needed to visit all the worlds and complete those crafting classes, but I've been saying that for a while and I've never done it, so I just did it. Minus a few more. There's still a few we need to teleport to. But I figured since we're here, might as well finish this Moogle one for now. Welcome to Barley's, Vexus. Truth be told, this place is even worse shaped than I was led to believe. Well, I suppose even a fortress begins with a single stone. My apologies, Lord Terrason. I urged my Mogmenders to meet us here. They all claim to be busy with something or another. Maybe a while before they arrive. Terrason will suffice, my dear Moghul, and excuse me. There's no need for apologies from the understanding. The Mogmenders have laziness in abundance. While we are waiting, answer me one question. Who among them is easiest to trick? That would be Master Mogzin, without a doubt, Kupo. He was put in charge of the Mogmenders on account on his deft paws, but he falls for their tricks more often than not. One time he spent 3 days playing hide and seek while the others gorged upon Kupo nuts. Such a deviousness. I doubt they can surpass so clever a ploy. Nevertheless, I must try. Moghul, I believe Vexus and I can take over the reins from here. We shall have the Mogmenders hard at work ere long. You mean to out-trick the Mogmenders, Kupo? Fascinating. I had no idea you played tricked on each other down below. Of course, I look forward to hearing of your victory. Oh, I do so hope I do hope he hides his pebbles. We're gonna have to renovate this place. This place is a dump. When building a wall, we are taught that a single ill-placed brick can cause a whole structure to collapse. I believe this Master Mogzin may be our figurative loose brick. Now, let us seek him out. He cannot be far. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to search for these Moogles again. I remember these Moogle quests. Go here, search for him. Okay, where is he? There's Zenith. Zenith is left. Yes. These hide and seek quests were quite annoying. Because they're pretty good at hiding. And usually they're in places where you have like several layers to find them. This one shouldn't be too hard though. There it is. 9 stonemasons, Kupo. Surely they are praising my cleverness in Ishgard. How should I trick the next one? I know. A rare sickness which strikes once every 100 years and causes our pom-poms to. Master Moxin of the Mockmenders, I presume. I am Teresa, freshly arrived from Ishgard. Forgives me for eavesdropping, but I have overheard mention of sickness. Is there aught I need worry about? We're here already. Yes, a terrible, incurable sickness has spread throughout Mogholm. One last seen over 1,000 years ago. One afflicted. One wings grow heavier than stones. We can do nothing but lie on the ground helpless until it passes. I see. Such an unfortunate timing. Well, I suppose we must postpone our work for now then. May you and yours be in good health soon. It's a pity, truly. Whatever shall I do with these kupo nuts? There we go. Did you say kupo nuts? Here. How? How? Why yes, I bought a veritable feast, which I mean to share with the Mockmenders as a gesture of my goodwill. Alas, we shall have to wait. The sickness which comes once every 1,000 years surely requires proper... Did I say sickness? Perhaps I was mistaken. Yes, perhaps they weren't sick after all, just napping. How embarrassing. Luckily for you, however, that means the rest of the Mockmenders are hill and hurfy. I'll summon them and meet you at Barley's forthwith. Yep, he's gonna trick them. By the gods, I was hoping for a bit more sport than that. Perhaps if he said Kupo nuts were a malicious cure to his epidemic, I could have pretended to believe him. Well, what's done is done. Come, let us away to Barley's and meet our new companions. Guess the old guy's a trickster himself. Pretty sure he is. Maybe he did that to his, maybe that's what he did to his apprentices, and maybe that's why he got sick of these Mughals, because they reminded me of him. They reminded them of him. Okay, well there's 3, we're still missing a few. We got Mockmol Mockbelly and Moguk the Marvelous. As promised, I've gathered my most skilled Mockmenders. Now I believe there was a talk of a feast. Indeed. They have the pulse of true artisans. Now for the feast, let me start off our friendly relationship by offering this bounty to you. What's that? Plumes. They look so plump and so juicy. All of this for a little effort. As master of the Mockmenders, I declare first privileges. They're made of wood. That's not how a Kupo nut tastes. It's a fake. How could something so delicious be so disappointing? My dear Morgan, it seems the tables have turned indeed. These nuts were wrought by the man, not born of nature. Ever better, even better than a real thing, yeah? Well, besides the taste, of course. They're all fake. There's not even a real one tucked away inside. Well, perhaps we should check once again, just to be sure. I dare say that will fool even Chieftain Moglin, and no one has ever been able to trick him. Truly works of art, Kupo. There's but a small sampling of her capabilities, friends. I've built towers and raised walls that rival the largest in the churning mist. Yes, even Zenith. You mean you can make Kupo nuts even larger than these? Larger than Zenith? Perhaps I could, if I had the inclination. However, I offer you something better. Pledge your paws to me and I shall teach you how to craft aught you can imagine. Alas, I will make this offer only once, so what say you? Anything we can imagine, Kupo. Of course, we swear on our pom-poms to be diligent pupils. I am ready to start repairing Zenith this very moment. That's the spirit I like to see. We have a long road ahead of us, my Moogle Menders. Before we start working on the place proper, I believe we would do well to begin by repairing this very plaza. What you learn here shall form a solid foundation to what is to come. I like my goggles. That saw looks ridiculous though. Well, now that things have settled, I do believe formal introductions are in order. I am Moxin, Masters of the Mugmenders. I never know what Crafters was capable of until I saw those fake Koopa nuts. With a fraction of such skill, I've no doubt we could restore Xanath to its former glory. Still, I can't help but wonder what we could have accomplished had we listened to the other 9 stonemasons. Oh well, I suppose there's no use reckoning over my pom-pom over the past. Besides, you and Terrison are so much more kind and patient than the others. You do plan on staying and teach us, right? We'll work here every day until our paws are sore and our cheeks are flushed. I promise you that, Kupo. Together we will rebuild Barlays, Kupo. Piss off, Kupo! I should have go. Wait, I'm gonna go with that one. Did it literally just say piss off, Kupo? Yeah, piss off, Kupo. I understand, Kupo. For what it's worth, I promise to mend me ways from here on out. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting here. Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Truly, Kupo, the others will be overjoyed to hear it. Mugmenders, let us go forth, tools in paw, and make Xanath shine once more. Is that gonna level us up? That gave us a ton of experience. They're chiseling away. It's so fun to see these Muggles work. Thanks to your efforts, the restoration of Barlays has begun. Continue assisting the Mugmenders to see the repair of the plaza completed. Society quests unlocked. Mog Home. Your reputation is increased to neutral. After all we've done, we're still neutral. Moogle Society quests are now available from Mogek the Marvelous in Barlays. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Mugmole Mugbelly. Yep, that gave a ton of experience. I'm almost got a full level out of that. Okay, where's Mugbelly? That's it, no. Where's Mugbelly? Okay, not much there. Purchase tools here. It's not better, because this is a high quality one. What about my secondary? What's my offhand? A claw hammer. Okay, I don't think he offers claw hammers. That's fine. Field gear. I got the high quality ones. That's better. Just buy him. 55. Well, I am 55. So I might just buy these. These are all upgrades to what I have instead of spending a fortune. Okay, that looks awful. Not gonna lie, that looks awful as heck. But it is better. Okay, well, we go from 69 to 82. I'll take that. Why do I look like a Frenchman now? Oui, oui. Alright. I mean, it really didn't make any sense that there was only going to be 3 quests each for 2 factions. Like, that didn't make sense, but now I understand why. How much experience do these things give? Quite a bit, 188k. Like 3 of them will level me up. Well, Gek mentioned you'd be along, Kupo. Well, I dare say we shall not disappoint. The selection of materials we gather for you are even rival wares of the vendors in the inner cities. Excuse me, I exaggerate, of course. Rest assured, all that you need can be found right here. Oh, and if you would, please take the finished product directly to Magupo. He'd been beside himself with the excitement since learning you'd be the one creating supplies for our trainees. With a little help. What do you mean with a little help? Where's that one? Synthesized training supplies, but they don't even have to be high quality. That's one. And I get no experience for crafting it. Is that it? No, I get no experience from it. Okay. Might as well just keep crafting then. I don't need higher quality either. Right, that's the case. Oh, it's so funny though. You can be really rude to these Mughals. I don't know. I remember that from the main story. Sometimes you can say these, like, so awful words to these poor Mughals. I think these Mughals are already being abused as they are. Everyone's putting labor on them. Well, they are lazy, I'll give them that. But come on, they're little fluffy furballs with small wings, and those wings are too small for them to even be able to carry them in the first place. We also have this one available to us now, the level 55 Carpenter class, so we will do that as well. I know how I feel about this outfit. At least my previous outfit was kinda okay looking. I like being rude to them. It's funny though, because sometimes they'll just accept your answer. Alright, what do we got here? Meddlesome Moogle. Okay, what next? There's another one. A fundamentally important task. Also, haste to conclusions is done. Maybe we should craft them right here. again, I'm probably not going to get experience from them, so I might as well just synthesize these straight away. Yeah, no, there's nothing to be had from this. Okay, that's quest complete. I wasn't sure. Maybe I had to distribute them here somewhere as well, so that's why I made them there on the spot. Last one is down here. They do like swearing in this Final Fantasy. A lot of the time, there were a lot of... I remember people saying that Final Fantasy XVI, with the language, was a bit more vulgar than most of the other Final Fantasies. And I'm like, well, you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, have you? But yeah, Final Fantasy's always been trying to be polite about our usage of words. But yeah, I guess piss off is, yeah, it is considered rude. I guess it's not a swear word. Rauban always used to say false balls. Or chocobo shite. A lot of those sailors from Limsa Lominsa like to swear in their own unique way, I suppose. They used Orson quite a few times. I do consider that a swear word. Even though, you know, it is also just a word, which has a meaning, which is not necessarily that of a swear word. But definitely they're using it as swearing in this game. In the Exali one, you still get experience for crafting. Here you don't, so yeah, no, it's all whatever. They don't need high quality ones, so they made that a lot easier, that's for sure. Oh, hello. How much for... Oh, I only needed 150. Well, okay. Follow up. The Milk of Mughal Kindness. Alexis, Teresin has been looking for you, Kupo. There's an important matter which we must discuss at once. Alexis, there you are. I must say, the attitude of the Mugmenders is much improved. They've mastered the basics of stonemasonry more quickly than I anticipated, and remain ever eager to learn. Once the rubble has been cleared, we can begin rebuilding. Therein lies the problem, however. We're afraid we lack the numbers to remove the debris on our own. I requested aid from the Mughals of Asa, but you have yet to receive a response. Doubtless they're trying to avoid any kind of hard work. Sounds like Mughals, alright? And so I want to ask you, my dear Moxon, with bringing them here, I give you leave to use whatever trick you can conceive to get those malingering Mughals to Barlays. You want me to fool Mughals? I've never done that, Kupo. Not successfully, at least. Do not be so quick to lose heart. You fail only because your ideas are half-formed, marred by compromise and poor planning. You must persevere in your efforts if you wish to succeed. It is as the words of my house state, by the 100th blow. For a single strike of the chisel merely scratches the stone's surface. It is only with constant effort that stone gives rise to bricks, to walls, and last an impregnable fortress. Such is the power of will, of perseverance, of determination. Will, perseverance, determination. I will remember them, Kupo. Yes, I'll craft a trick so cunning they'll sing songs of it throughout Moghome. Aye, that's the spirit. You're a leader, and it's past time you took charge. Show the others that the Mockmenders are not to be trifled with. However, while I have great faith in Moxon, I still have yet to meet his full potential, which is why I must ask you to accompany him, Vexus. Ensure he does not slip back into his old ways. Give that pom-pom of him a firm shake if you sense his will is wavering. Jeez. I'm sure there will be no need for that, Kupo. Nevertheless, I would certainly appreciate the company. Well then, shall we be off? We shall begin by speaking with Mogab, the Moogle in charge over at Assa. What are you guys doing here? Who are you? It's Guardians. I mean, where's Assa? There. This is one of my oldest mounts, the Behemoth. Oh, if it isn't Master Mogson, and the adventure I've heard so much about. I seem to recall a request of some manner from the Mockmenders. Oh yeah, you required extra paws to help move the rubble. That's correct, Kupo. The request was made some time ago, and still not a single Moogle has arrived at Barlays. We can help to make any progress without them. Oh yes, we forget such an unusual name. Of course I dispatched several Moogles to the monument the moment the missive came. I'm afraid I may have sent them to the wrong location. Awfully hard to pronounce that name, you see. I'm supposed they could be anywhere now, and without the provisions for a journey long. Ah, dreadful Kupo. All alone amongst those wild beasts, hungry and afraid. Curse my clumsy tongue. Curse it. Could you help me find them? Please bring them something to sate their hunger. I'm certain they'll be most willing to help. Of course, an understandable mistake. I get scarce pronounce half the names I hear. Don't worry, Mugup. My companion and I will have the errant Moogles back here home in safe post-haste. I wouldn't serve to go searching blindly, however, lest we become lost ourselves. Now we must discuss our strategy beforehand. Vexus, let's confer down below. So this is the one you did complete, Fluff, the Moogles. Little does Mogab know, I've already fallen for his trick twice. Why trouble yourself to go down, get your own food when a gullible Moogle will deliver it right to you? It would be a brilliant ploy if it wasn't so overused. And now we have our chance. What did Teresians say? Ah, turn the tables. If we can trick them into going to Barlays, I dare say they just sign of respect. Mogab and his leggies are a clever bunch, though. How could it possibly get the better of them? If only we could use those fake Kupo nuts. But by now every Moogle in Moghelm and beyond has heard of them. And rightly so. They're truly masterpieces. Certainly not something I could ever hope to suppress. And there's no shame in that. Yes. Why reach for the skies while your Kuponat is hanging just within reach? Besides, Assa is far from Moghelm. I wager Mogab and the others have heard nothing of your fake nuts. Well then, I believe the matter is settled. There's still a little bit missing, but I did most of them. Remember Teresian's words, Smugsin. I'll shake you at your pom-pom if you don't hurry up. Teresian's word, right. I must make my own trick. I almost did it again, didn't I? Well, not this time. This time I'll be the one laughing. This time Mogab will be the one too embarrassed to show his face to the harvest fete. Thank you, Vexus. Teresian was right to have you accompany me. If you were not here, I would have given up. Before I remembered my special something, it just might serve as a perfect tool for a trick. A very special something. Haven't got any myself though, certainly not in the quantity required. There's one Moogle who might, Vexus. Come with me to Moghelm so we can seek counsel of the alchemist Mogun. Yes, it's all falling into place, Kupo. Yeah, you know, I start early today, so I can do them now, and then once at 5 o'clock they reset, I can do them again. But yeah, we've been already streaming for a while. I mean, I'm not gonna stop yet, but and we haven't really done much besides crafting classes. I've been slacking on those quite a bit. So the Stormblood, I'm missing one here as well. But I already found out that that was the Mazu. But it probably requires us to be crafting level 60 or something, so... We'll just focus on these for now, and once we're 60 we'll hop over and see what we can get them. Vexus, my apologies. I had to pick something up from Barley's on the way. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long. Mighty adventurer graces us with his presence again, Kupo. Oh, and greetings to you as well, Moxin. Where brings you to, all the way from Barley's? Wokup is up to his old tricks, but I mean to take the upper paw this time, Kupo. For that, I require your most potent medicine. Most potent. Oh, and a completely unrelated note, I bought you a gift. Well, I certainly can't just give you Kupo nuts, and larger than I've ever seen, even more so than those of Swift and Moglin's secret reserve. You've always been a stout supporter of the Mockmenders. I just thought I should express my gratitude. Of course. I understand, Kupo. I wouldn't dare to decline a gift from you, Moxin. It's only a gift, yeah? Why, Mogin, you wound me. I would never intend for it to be anything else. Kupo. Lifting stones is dangerous work, and it would be dreadful if anyone was injured, especially so far from home. You shall have your medicine, Moxin. Practice caution, however. Use too much, and you may do more harm than good. I promise to be responsible, Kupo. Vexus, I believe we are finished here. I'll meet you back at Asa. After I finish some preparations, I'll try not to be late this time. I like these Moogle ones so far. Maybe because they're Moogles, you know. Who can ever be angry at Moogles? I had this fill last time. Someone forgot to pull the boss or the turtle towards the herb. Hey, 2 commendations. Let's go. I'll take that any day. So now we're at 488. How goes the search? I've looked up and down, under every rock and behind every bush, and I can find no sign of the poor Moogles. All this searching has made me terribly thirsty. By the way, now I know how the others must feel. It's tearing me apart, Kupo. We got enough. I surrender. I must say, your every trick is more impressive than the last. This one was so impressive, in fact, that I brought a bounty of Kupo nut milk to give it to everyone. Haha. Moxon's been outsmarted again, Kupo. Really must stop making this so easy. There's no sport in it anymore. However, we'll gladly accept these liberations as just a reward for our ingenuity. Time to call the others. You see, Kupo? Wokup is none the wiser. He thinks it's just regular Kupo nut milk, but we know better. I can scarce believe that Moxon, am finally about to trick the Moogles. Come, Vexus. Wokup will soon get his just desserts. They're gonna get wasted, or is that it? Vexus, quickly! Mugop and the others are just about to partake of the special milk. Oxen has been tricked again. Now for the last time in his bumbleness, he awards us a surpassing cleverness with a bounty of coconut milk. Drink deep, my friends, and bask in victory. Looks like a bottle of wine to me. Chug, 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 chug. There's nothing like a nip of milk after... what is? Wasted. Impossible. Oxen, you couldn't have. What's in the milk, you ask? A few pinches of the crushed cloud mallow seeds. In large quantities enough, they put muggles into deep sleep. Once they're dozing soundly, I need only whisper in their ears to complete my plan. Look, Vexus, and bear witness to the Mogmender's guile. I like his outfit with the hammer and the bandana. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle. Koopa. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle. Koopa. From sunup to sundown, your work a sweat with nary a frown. From sunup to sundown, we'll work up a sweat with nary a frown. What? What ho, friends? Isn't it a perfect day for back-breaking labor? Who needs rest? Not I, Kupo. Who wants to sweat? Me. Victory, Kupo. I doubt Mugop will dare to try and trick me again after this. And now, to reap the rewards, let us return to Barlays and see what Muggle's hard at work can accomplish. They're actually wasted. Completely wasted. Or they're asleep. I think they're wasted, though. Medicine together with alcohol is a bad combination, I can guarantee that. Vexus, it's terrible. We'll never get the rubble cleared, Kupo. Mugopo and the others began working at first, but they collapsed after carrying only one rock between them. No, they aren't used to hard work, but beggars believe. Perhaps all is not lost, however. When a Mugo in such a sorry state is the only cure I know of is more cloud mallow. I believe you can help me with this. Vexus, mount a mallow and sprinkle some puffs on these Muggles, and the palms should perk right up. Just as the Moogle guarding it to right, I'll be looking to the skies. Perhaps a few errant puffs will blow my way, Kupo. Oh yeah, that's the mount from the Moogles, isn't it? This mellow puff. Say no more. I know exactly why you're here. Just shake your rump a bit and rain mellow puffs on the poor Moogles, and they'll be right in tip-top shape. Hop on. I'm sure the mellow can support your weight. Yeah, he's I seem to recall being tired. Possible, inconceivable. Why, I dare say I could clear the rubble myself. A working Moogle is a happy Moogle, Kupo. There's a lot of rubble to clear though, just saying. Guess we're gonna get an update now. So every stage will advance us further. Mellow puffs seem to do it, Kupo. If they keep up this pace, then the rubble should be clear in no time. And what's more, now that I've hoodwinked a Moogle, I'm sure to earn some respect around here. I'm the master of the Mockmanders, after all. Teresin, Vexus, if not for her support, I've given up long ago. See my efforts succeed at least. At last, I've never felt this sense of accomplishment before. You have my thanks. Brilliant, my dear Moxon. Remember my words, and you can convince shall show through all the quality of your craftsmanship. I will. I most certainly will, Teresa. Your words will guide me in both my work and my studies. Probably level up again. Most certainly level up again. Alright, got a little stall now. An anvil, pliers. And the rubble's still there. Is it? Can't tell much difference, to be honest. Poor Moogles. Thanks to your efforts, the rubble has been cleared from Barlays. Continue assisting the Mockmanders to see the repair of the plaza completed. Honestly, I don't see that much difference, but don't tell them. Log on, reputation up. Your reputation is increased or recognized. Level up. We got more quests now because we ranked up. So we can do 3 more. Okay, that's new. Dragon Floor Lamp. And a Mark-worthy Mock Sofa. Alright, we'll take it. That's the things we unlocked after ranking up. I'm assuming the tools are still the same. I'm not gonna lie though, I bought a lot more here than I thought I could. Right, seems we won't be doing any beast quests now during this reset for Stormblood, because we got double quests from Moogle. Those glasses, though. Yeah, let's go with those. Move at the wall. In say 3 couponuts. That's not this one, apparently. Go on the wall. Search for rubble heaps. Yeah, I just completely misread that. So these are quests I've never done. Again, because of crafting. Never did the Exali one to begin with. I think a lot of people, I'm not sure how it was like that back in the day, but they increased. I mean, I get so much experience from these class quests and these tribe quests. I wonder if they buffed them, because a lot of people don't like leveling crafting, and that's why they just made it easier or something like that, because honestly, I get so much experience. Say it here like that? No, that doesn't work. Because these are just... They're not NPCs. I mean, they are, but they aren't. These are the ones we need. The ones with the quest mark above their head. So the moment you said that, Fluff, about these Mughals, I realized, like, oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. The reason why I wasn't able to get this quest, even though I already saw it, because I do remember that quest being here somewhere. I wasn't able to pick it up because of the Gatherer's class, or Crafting class. And I didn't realize that it was actually for the Beast Tribe. That was interesting. I don't remember seeing the Namazu one, but I'm pretty sure we've already encountered it. And I'm pretty sure I already know where it's going to be. Right there, I reckon. Yeah, seeing as we're not level 60 yet. I mean, by the time we're done with this one, these three, and then I'll have 3 quests left, so I'll be doing the Kojin one. So by the time I'm near completion, I'll probably be 60 already with the crafting. Look at that, 191k experience, that's crazy. Level up, there we go. Right now we got those out of the way. Let's go here. After we're done with that, there's still the Vav we need to do today. We did the Vanu Vanu. This one's a level 55, 57 already, so I might actually be able to get a next one. I'm not sure if the next one is 57 or 58. Bardeveau has a gloomy air about him. And we got a Heart Saw Silver, which I don't think is better, because that's the one we could buy at the Moogle. It's not better. And seeing as we bought all this Rami stuff, it's not going to be better either, so we'll take the silver pieces. Vexus, things did not... well, I've not yet won the knighthood. Not on account of your bow, why I wager I could send an arrow clean through the greatest of dragons. It will require the right bowman to do it. I fear I'm not that bowman. I waited for the right moment and loosed the shot with all my strength, only to watch Guru Vilu dodge it with ease. All I did was anger the dragon, and his ire was terrible. I ought to be dead by rights. It's a miracle the priest passed when he did. I owe him my life, and I'll not leave his debt unpaid. But I was unsure on how I might go about it until you showed up. You're a craftsman of no small repute. Couldn't you make amends death for me? He's something of a conjurer. No doubt he would admire your handiwork. I can't say I know what kind of staff he'd like. You have to take it up with the man himself. Please, make him whatever he desires. On my honor, he will not go unpaid. You don't have to pay me. I'm okay with the experience. 200 wind crystals. What is he paying us? 1200. Well, if he insists. Orthodox monastic. Can I help you? Sent to repay me, you say. Even after I insisted I didn't need anything. Oh well, you know how these fellows are. Never happy until their honor is satisfied. Well, I shan't play coy any longer. My cane was damaged. It's about time I had a new one. I would welcome a dark chestnut rod if you would be so kind. Okay, high quality. I was going to say, not high quality? Well, let's go to the Crozier then. How much experience does this quest give us? 836,000. It's going to level us up again, so we'll have the next class quest. Whether it's at 57 or 58. What do I need to make? We need... okay, a dark chestnut branch. Let's see. Dark chestnut. Well, I might as well just check the price of the rod. 80k, okay. Okay, that's pretty cheap. We can probably just buy a few of these. Then dark chestnut lumber. Dark chestnut lumber. Okay. How much do I need? 1. Let's buy this one. I'm gonna try and ace it in one turn. And we need growth formula epsilon. And we need 3. Darn it! Why is that so expensive? What the heck? think these gummies sell them. This guy does. They're ripping people off on the market, and I'm not just saying. 10k for 3 instead of, what was that? I don't even know what prices those were. Those were ridiculous. Because that's a way of making good money. There's always people who don't even check the prices and they just pay up like full price. That's not very high, is it? Why is it not going anywhere? It's been on that since the start. It's been on normal the whole time. What is this? Why? It's so weird. That's at least a little better. Well, that's all I could do. It's the best it's gonna get. At least it's high quality. We're lucky. I reckon there's just people that would just buy it off the market for like $500,000. Grow Formula Epsilon. It's crazy. Have you found it? Have you found your way to crafting a dark chestnut rod, my child? Yes, sir. Alone above, the wood feels alive, warm, as if it still remained rooted in the ground. I can attend to far more ailments now. This is a masterwork, and you mean to say you made this, my child? Me no offense, of course, but I expected something less than this. Philphelius is a fine boy. But when he promised to repay me for the interceding on his father's behalf, I do not think he would have had the means to do so. I beg your pardon? His father commissioned you. Our brother clutched his fowls, thanks. They're good plump ones too. Ah, Philphelius, this is most kind of you. I very much appreciate the thought. But a growing boy needs more food than I. Please take them for yourself. What your father sent was thanks enough. Father sent thanks? My father? Indeed, my dear boy. He's an honorable man. Like father, like son, eh? Now I must be going. There are many and more who need tending. I'm itching to try out the staff. Alone keep you all, and pass along my thanks to Bardevieux, if you please. What, you got food? I'm the one who told the monastic, you know. Told him my father might get hurt fighting the dragon. But don't you dare tell father what I did. Knowing I asked for help would only shame him. If only he'd stopped this nonsense on his own. The broom still hasn't been fixed. How long are you guys going to take to fix the broom? Just saying. priest like it? Ha, I'll wager you're dead at that. You made it after all. It's not much, but here's your payment. Now I'm off to practice. I'm not a true archer just yet, but that almost cost me my life. But no matter what, I'll not suffer that dragon to live. We're gonna level up for sure. Here we go. Boom. This one was 58. Okay, so we are 58 now. What if his face is a picture of steely resolution? Alright, so this is better than what we have. A little bit. I'm glad I have a chance to see you, Vexus. Since last we spoke, I've spent every moment of the butts. I'm no confident I'm worthy of your weapon, and with some luck I'll be able to lay a Garavilu low. In fact, I've already left to do so, but the bow's gone missing. Haven't seen Vilfelius today either. You don't think? Quickly, help me search. I'll look for the boy around the broom. You take to the holy stables. I'm gonna throw it. Don't yeet it. I made it. If you yeet it, I'm yeeting you after it. That's all I'm saying. If he doesn't have this bow, he can't leave. Vilfelius, what in the seven hells are you thinking? Why do you have to fight Nuguravilu? What if you don't come back this time, father? What then? Son, I will come back. Why do you think I took up the bow? The dragon can't hurt me if it can't hit me. Like he didn't hit you last time? You'd be dead if you hadn't told the priest. Was that? I told him. I begged him to help. So that you wouldn't. You could have died, father. Vilfelius, I never knew you worried so. You gotta understand, there's no other path to knighthood for me. Without the dragon's hat, we got no future. And you deserve more than this life, son. I take this life. I don't want you to die, father. Oh, I like this life, that's what he said. Son? Father, if we really must fight him, then find a safer way. If there was one, we'd all be dragon slayers. Have you even tried? My snares catch birds. Can the large trap catch a dragon? Then you can kill it with ease. I suppose so, aye. You need the right kind of wood, but Vex could help with that, couldn't you? That's the best idea I've heard so far. Some might call me a craven, but I can take that boy's sake. Let's give it a try. Can't leave him all alone like I was. We need your help, Vexus. Any good lumber for the Garavilu? I'd say 3 lengths at least. Do you know what won't splinter, even when holding a livid dragon? Well, what about your timber masters? Wouldn't he know? Pretty sure. Back to Gridania? Yep, back to Gridania. The sun also rises. Once we're level 60, we'll look into some new gear for a carpenter. Snare for a dragon. That is Guardian Spear has led you to unexpected places, it seems. Well, I can tell you a green wood best suits your needs. The dragon's ire will destroy aught less pliable. New cut timber can freeze, however. You must need some fine type resistant to cold climates. Nothing readily jumps to mind, but I do know a botanist who works in the coal in Curvis. He goes by the name of Roydeloin. And you find him at Skyfire Locks. He's an expert of sorts, and I suggest you consort with him. Yay, they're making me travel across half the world, because why not? I'm trying to think whether I should get gear at 60 or 62, because if I get it at 62, I can get Stormblood gear, which would probably be cheaper than the high-end gear from Heaven's War. And better. So, I'll have to check that. Usually max level gear is worth more because of the rarer materials. How to trap a dragon, eh? We certainly don't want for ambition. I believe birch would be the best for your purposes. The wood doesn't share the beauty of oak or teak, but it has no equal when it comes to flexibility. Moreover, it absorbs little moisture as greenwood and would not turn brittle when freezing. Alright. Let's go to the foundation. I mean, there's no way I can gather that myself, so I'm gonna have to look at the market. Find high quality lumber birch. There's 3 exactly. I'll take them. That was the cheapest. It was more per price, but the other one were 5, and I don't need 5. 3 is fine. Okay, so where are they? Back in the room? Yes. This is... How much does this give? Over 1 million. This is gonna level me up again. Have you had any luck finding the proper lumber vexes? Birch, eh? It is as flexible as you say. The Gruavilu won't be able to break free. Aye, I think I could build a fine trap with this. No doubt you went through some trouble. Here, have this, have this. It's not much, but hopefully it shows my thanks. Now let's see if I can get that dragon, eh? Alright, let's upgrade. Done with those for now, so let's go to the Vath. Which are the last ones we need for before the reset. I'm glad I streamed earlier today because I didn't know about the movable things, etc. And we've been sidetracking for a while. So if I started at 3 o'clock, there was no way I would have been able to finish both, well, everything I did today. Let me go. Exercising the right. We got 1 million experience. Now I kind of wish I'd given that to my white mage. Hey, 2 commendations. I think it's gonna get way easier as a tank. Maybe I should just do him as a tank. Feel more comfortable as a tank as well. I thought healers would also get a decent amount of recommendations, but it mainly seems it's the tanks. Yeah, trying to progress a little bit. So far, we've not progressed the main story. We've just been sidetracking with crafting, beast tribes. There's so much side content in this game, and I usually do the side content the moment it gets available to us. So that's why I'm progressing with the main story really slowly. Final Fantasy is one of those games, you know, with the music, the world, the events, and everything, it draws you in. Yeah, I'm currently in Stormblood, so we have Shadowbringer, Shadowwalker, what was it? Shadowbringer, and Walker. And then there's the newest one, of course. I still got a long way to go. We're still farming recommendations, but I switched to tank because I think it's easier for a tank. There we go, got another one. 9 more to go. So far I've done 2 dungeons and I got 3 recommendations. Whereas the healer, you can do 10 and you get 5. So the odds are definitely in your favor as a tank. I think the last one is like 3,000 recommendations or something. I don't know, I remember it was a lot. Yeah, 3,000. You get the Parade Chocobo whistle. I mean, especially if you've already been playing this game for like 10 years, 3,000 is not that much. Depends really on your class. Like if you're DPS, you're probably not gonna get them anytime soon. I understand. I understand. I just do it to relax. And I don't play every day, you know. I only play the MMOs when I'm streaming. So it's usually on Wednesday and Saturday. But sometimes I leave space for other games as well. But yeah, no, I hear you. I've had that. I had that in the past where I would play every day. And, you know, I'm not judging people if they do. Just for me, it wasn't worth it. Especially with my girlfriend and all. I could if I wanted it to, but then, you know, I mean, technically I can't. If I really wanted to, I could, but I'd lose so much in the process, and that's not worth it. And I know my girlfriend would not appreciate it either. And I don't think I would. I'm done with like playing MMOs 7 days a week. I've had that when I was like 20, 24. Right now, you know, got a job, got a family, got a girlfriend, got other hobbies. Yeah, like maybe if it was 15 years ago, then it's a different story. Starting on the PS3, nice. Yeah, I played the original 14, so 14 1.0, before it was A Realm Reborn. I had the PC Collector's Edition. I bought 2 of them, because a friend told me to get one for him, and I sold it to him. Or he gave me money for it, and I bought it for him. Something like that. Because we were both, well, me primarily was a big Final Fantasy fan, or still am. He kind of liked it. He was not much of a big fan. I kind of drew him into it more, I think. We did play World of Warcraft together. So, you know, World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, on the basis, they're pretty similar. They're both MMORPGs. Can I turn them in as a white mage? Nope, I cannot. That's the game I played for like 7 days a week. World of Warcraft. I'm not playing it anymore. Like, I'm done with that game. Not that I would still love it if I played it, I'm pretty sure. I'm just done with it. I don't want to go back to it because I have Final Fantasy. And I'm most definitely not playing 2 MMOs. Oh yeah. No, if you can't separate the two, then don't. Honestly, you know. I mean, if you've got nothing better to do, by all means, play MMOs all day. You know, I won't be complaining. But you know, if you've got other things to do, then yeah, playing MMOs, you have to be careful. Like I said, I've had that behind me, so I know what it is. And I don't want to go back to that personally. The reason I like Final Fantasy XIV so much is because it is the world of Final Fantasy, and it's not going to end as quickly as any other Final Fantasy. So you can always progress, you know, there's no end to it for now. Like if I play 16, I already platinumed 16. I did so on stream actually. You're done, and then it's like, yeah, but now I completed the game, but I want more. There's nothing left. It's done. But this, you can just keep going for quite a bit. I should go back to doing other Final Fantasies on stream though. I was doing the After Years, so I need to pick that up again. And then I can do 5. 5 is such a great Final Fantasy. 6 as well. 6 is my favorite. 7 I already did on stream, so I won't be doing that on stream. But there's still Dirge of Cerebrus, Advent Children. Well, Advent Children is a movie. Crisis Core. 7 has a lot more to offer. For me, it's 6 and 9. 6, 9, and 12. Especially 12. I don't know. I think maybe I'd have to reconsider putting... No. I don't know. 12 has a special place for me. Alright, we're finally done with all the Peace Tribe quests for today. Got 8 recommendations to go, so we'll probably trigger a few of those. Luckily, there's a lot of good Final Fantasies, and luckily there's only a few that I wouldn't consider bad Final Fantasies, but worse than the rest. For me, like, if people ask me what is your least favorite Final Fantasy, I'm not saying they're bad, I just did not like them, I did not enjoy them as much. That would be Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy VIII. Those are definitely two Final Fantasies that I don't take as much pleasure in as other Final Fantasies. We already streamed 2. I still have to do 8 as well. I have it on my PS5, so I might stream that version. And I get Crisis Core. I haven't played Crisis Core that often. I played it on the PSP back then. I need to pick that up again as well. 2 combinations, yep. This is definitely easier as a tank. Just gonna pop a few in a row to get those recommendations out of the way. We just need 6 more. So it could be done in 2, could be done in 3, could be done in a whole lot more. You know, I was just looking backwards, Fluff, and I'm like, wait, there's another Fluffy here. I was even gonna tell you. And then I double-checked your name, and I'm like, wait, no, that's you. That was funny. That is you, yeah. Like, hey, there's another Fluffy here. I'll give you the recommendation then, obviously. There we go. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, of course. Of course. There we go, I got 2 as well. I'm assuming you gave yours. Right, well. Nice, 400. I think there's an achievement for 400 as well. I'm currently 4 away from getting my mount. Oh, you can always join me, Bako, if you do play. Like, I don't want to push you into something. But, hey, I got no recommendations there. What the heck? What the frick? What the flip? There we go. I hear you, Bako. I hear you. I know some countries have that as well. Like, I mean, Germany has its own translation. It's surprisingly though, there's no English translation. There's no Spanish translation for Final Fantasy. Yeah, you know, if you do a little bit of quests in between, like guild tests, they only take a couple of seconds. French has their own, I think French has their own translation as well. But I know it's for a lot of people like that. Like a lot of countries like Spain, Italy, France, Germany. If you go there, everything is there in their own language. Like, I go to conventions every now and then. And if I go to Gamescom, which is in Germany, all the manga, all the books, everything, all the guides, everything is in German. Now, I can read German myself, but for me as a Dutch, because we use Dutch and English throughout the whole day, like a lot of things we don't translate. If it's English, we keep it English, simple. It kinda intrigues me as to why countries don't just put it in English. I understand, like, okay, you're living in Germany, so you're expected to, you know, German. That makes sense. But German, well, Spanish is, but German and French, they're not as big as English language. So I personally, like, if you go to an event like Gamescom, which is massive, like hundreds of thousands of people go there, internationally, why don't you just make it English? I think you would sell more. I mean, then again, it might not sell to the German audience because they want German ones instead of English ones. Same as in Spain. If you make everything English, the Spanish people won't buy it. And I think the majority of the customers are still Spanish or German, or at least the native people from that country. Here in the Netherlands, pretty much everything is in English though. We don't do a lot of dubs. We sub mostly everything. Wait, I can't talk to her yet. But I can't skip this either. Very well, we'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Didn't mean to talk to her. Yeah. And I'm not saying it's the same for Italy and France and Germany, but a lot of people, they also are afraid to speak English. Like, most of them, they do know English, and they do understand English. It's just that they're afraid to use it, from what I've been... I've lived about a year in Germany, and I've lived about a year in Italy. In Italy, I could tell you as well, like, people would speak Italian to me, and I would speak English to them, mostly. They understand what I was saying, they just preferred replying in Italian. So, they'd speak Italian to me, I'd speak English to them, most of the time. Now, I have to say, I've spent a year there, but it hasn't been a whole year in consecutive. It's been a few weeks, or a month, and then go back, and then a month again, or a little bit longer like that. Same in Germany. I haven't spent a consecutive year in Germany. There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. But, you know, if it's not an English-speaking language, or a country, then it's the same. Like in Japan, I figured at least Tokyo would have a lot of English-speaking. But nope. If you're in Tokyo, you better start learning Japanese, or you're not gonna get far. They will try though, because they're polite. Japanese people are relatively polite, and they'll always try to help you, but their English is also not very prominent. Honestly, Alvino, you wouldn't have gone all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Eorzea, please. You need your rest. The worst part is that people don't want to learn. Here, people have become quite, how can I put it, lazy? What's the harm in learning a little English? It's a universal language. I mean, I personally do agree with that, what you're saying, but I also understand if people wouldn't. Like, Spanish is a pretty, you know, well-spoken language in a lot of countries. It would make things more easy if everyone understood English or spoke English, or at least one language in the world. The only downside to having everyone speak their own languages is that, or one language, is that people might forget their own language. Like, you know, if everyone started speaking one language, for example, you would lose a lot of languages in the world, which I think is a shame in its own right. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. But yeah, I learned a lot of languages over the years, so they're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Texas, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. Like, if you come to the Netherlands, if you know English, you're fine. Pretty much. Most of the people here in the Netherlands, they speak English. Not all of them, to like a perfection degree. But, yeah, most will be able to speak, if not with a broken English. It's just people grow up with it here. Like I said, if you watch a movie here on TV, if it's in English, it will have Dutch subtitles. If it's in Spanish, if the movie is Spanish, it will be in Spanish with Dutch subtitles. If it's in French, then it's going to be in French with Dutch subtitles. Kind of like how the anime scene, you know, a lot of anime is Japanese, or sometimes Korean or Chinese, but it will have English subtitles. But then I noticed if I go to countries like Germany or France or Italy, they have dubbed it. They didn't sub it, they actually put voice actors to voice everything over. The funny thing about that is, like, some countries, they use the same voice actor for like so many things. So that one time you can have Demon Slayer, and then the same guy that did Demon Slayer does the Smurfs, for example. And that's just silly. That just sounds silly. Because all the time you're thinking, hey look, it's Papa Smurf. As an example. You know, even though I'm Dutch, my computer and my cell phone are all in English. I could put it in Dutch, I don't want to, I just put it in English. Honestly, I remember playing, what was that? I had a PS4, and I had it set to Dutch, I didn't realize that. Now most of the games, they don't support Dutch, so it would automatically be put in English. But I remember playing Uncharted, and I heard Nathan Drake say literally one sentence in Dutch. I closed the game, turned it off, switched my settings to English and kept playing. Because I don't like Dutch dubs. I don't. I mean, if it's child cartoons, okay, I understand. Fair enough. I mean, especially for people that are dyslexic, it could be hard to learn languages, then I'd understand. Dance off. I literally need one recommendation. One. Oh no. That's that's terrible, Fluff. What's with that man Wonderland, Paco? Luckily it's a guild test, you know. Okay, I don't know that one. If you type !anime, can you type that? !anime. You'll see which one is my favorite. Spamming Stone, I was wondering. I hear you. I hear you. So yeah, it's a really old anime. Ashita no Joe. Ashita. Which means tomorrow's Joe, basically. It's a really good anime though. Really, really good. Death Note, I know that one, yeah. I haven't watched it yet though, surprisingly. Over the years, like, it's been out for a long time, and I've always heard a lot of people talk about it. But I've yet to pick up Death Note. There we go, 500. Everybody's darling. Well, I was looking for a new anime, so maybe I'll do that. Because I've completed what I was looking for. Alright, we got a new ride, guys. We got a new ride. I'll show you my new ride. Where is it? So, you have the normal one. And now we have the gilded one. There we go. We got a gold one. Kind of reminds me of my days of Call of Duty. If you do a certain amount of kills, you get the golden gun. Gotta say though, it looks pretty ugly. Does Chikawa? I have to check. I'm not sure what Chikawa is actually. One Piece, One Punch Man is great. It's just a troll anime. Chikawa. I would say that's anime, yeah. I mean, it's a comic, but I'm assuming there's videos, there's anime about it. Or not. Chikawa anime, let me see. What is Chikawa, actually? I've never seen it. Kind of reminds me of that Soryu Goth Hello Kitty. No, well, not Goth Hello Kitty, but normal Hello Kitty universe. An anime television series adaptation was produced by Doga Kobo. So there is an anime of it. Anime is basically animation. That's it. If it's animated, if it's like if it's a video, I guess you could consider it animation. But anime in general would be considered cartoons from the East, basically. Like from the West, you'd call it cartoons. If it's from the East, you call it anime, pretty much. Yeah, then I would consider that an anime then. At least I would. I still have to watch One Punch Man Season 3. That is such a funny anime. I just googled it, Chikawa. Looks interesting. It's probably not something I would immediately watch, though I watch a wide variety. I don't just watch like One Piece, Naruto, etc. Oh, there we go. Lisa's got her new outfit.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Don't worry, that was worth it.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Does look good on her.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you, I agree.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
A bit embarrassing.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Sure. don't really talk, and it's played in between other shows on Japanese television. Like one episode is about... Okay, yeah, I do. You do have those shorts, if you will. There's several anime that are like that. They only last like a couple of minutes. Watching Dadadon. I still have to watch that Dadadon. Dadadon. I've heard about it. Very wholesome, like a cup of hot chocolate. maybe I will check it out. The Chikawa. Especially if it's that short, doesn't hurt to check it out. There's so many good anime though. I recently watched Demon Slayer. Just finished that. New Saga. Shield Hero. One Piece, of course. Naruto. Well, Naruto's been off hold for a long time already. What else did we watch? Queen's Blade. Interesting anime. Pretty old. Watched Bofuri with my girlfriend. Basically the girl that puts all our stats in defense. What else did I watch? Solo leveling with my girlfriend. The new season of My Hero Academia is out. I need to check that. I saw there were like 3 episodes already or something. Boku no Hero. Boku no Hero Academia something. We got a little carried away. You have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Vexus. You're the best kind of friend. Kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Alright, let's see. Healing boots. Cheek to cheek. Complete the main scenario, the lady in red. We got Lee's right fist. Yeah, this outfit definitely looks better on him. On her. How did everyone go so crazy when it came out? I did like solo leveling. I do have to say I'm not the biggest fan of isekai. I do like them from time to time because they're pretty wholesome, etc. But yeah, you know, it's the heroes are always winning. They get trampled down, they get stronger to a point where they get incredibly strong, like God mode strong. That's always the case in isekais. So I'm like, if you've seen one, you've seen 100. The stories are a little predictable. That's the thing with isekai. They're pretty short, so you know, not too bad. So I watch them from time to time. It's not like I'm gonna watch 10 isekais in a row. This elderly private needs to find helping someone. Sorry to bother you, but you won't mind helping me look for my daughter. She headed off in the direction of the Castromorians quite a while ago. Should have been back by now. Would you mind asking the Alliance soldiers there if they've seen her? She has a blonde hair and brown eyes. Last I heard, she has been dispatched to fight at Bilsar's wall. Please, bring her back to me. But you know, I think that's the good thing. Everyone has different anime they'd like to watch, and that's why there's so many out there as well. Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alize's settled in, it's time to rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Elfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk to strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Ananta Battlemaid, fallen friend of mine. This Ananta Battlemaid wants to cheer up her friend's father. I require your help to deliver something of value. Strider, I was pleased to call friend recently died in battle. I want to deliver the bracelet of his to his father. If memory serves, they hailed from a village called Alagana. I would go there myself, but I worry my appearance might frighten them. This is why I would like you to accompany me. Show I come in peace. Now let us make our way there. so we're gonna stop tracking the main quest for a little bit, because we got some side quests to take care of first. 69. Now, since I'm at 500, I don't feel like doing a guild test anytime soon right now, so I'm just gonna focus on the quests for now. We got Renewal here. Renewal wants to help the barber. What is that? Head bandage. If you could be able to let me in hand. I've been trying to gather supplies for the barber. Well, I managed to get some blankets and bandages. I've not been able to procure any disinfectant. That's why I need your help for. I want you to bring me a bottle of antlion secretions. Collect the other ingredients I need. I just need to slay an antlion. Only the antlions that dwell beneath the earth secrete the kind of liquid I need. Use this to draw them to the surface. It's a powder made of crushed ants, their favorite food. Scatter it anywhere they know. They're known to dwell, and they'll be faced with one in no time at all. Head to Verdaja and the fringes. You'll not struggle to find any antlions there. Teleport fee is still reduced. We can already fly here, that's a good thing. So we got 500 recommendations for that gilded mount, and it looks awful, so I'm not using it. I'm just saying. Maybe I'll still do a few guild tests every now and then. Maybe after once we've done every side quest. Like once we've done these 3, we'll do one. Another game I really want to play is Resident Evil. There's so many games I want to play, honestly. Do I need to? No. I should probably switch to White Mage though, so our Chocobo can get experience. How much gold are we sitting on? 295k. Now, I would say definitely for me, yeah, Ashtano Joe. It's really old. It's black and white, I think. Was it? I don't remember, actually. It's been a long time since I watched it, but I remember the story being so amazingly good. I think I watched it in black and white, at least. Um, 10, I still think. $11, just now. Literally, just now. I've been waiting for you, Strider. I believe my friend said his father was a stonemason who was fond of fishing. I'll wait here so I do not cause a commotion. Please bring my friend's father to me once you've located him. How do I feed him though? Just because he's not in. I don't have a stable. I don't have a guild. I didn't know he was already level 11. I mean, I have a guild, but I don't have a house. Can you still feed him then? And didn't we get any of those onions? I think I did. Okay, I don't have an onion here right now. Do you have to do that every level? Because I remember I had to do that at level 10. I had to feed him an onion at level 10. Does he need it again? I don't believe we've met. Okay, I see. I think he just leveled to level 11 though, so we didn't miss out on much. Don't believe we've met. I come with Ananta to deliver my son's bracelet. I've been wondering if anyone was going to bring me his former possessions. I first heard of his passing a while ago from the Resistance fighters. Initially, I resented both the Empire and the Resistance equally for taking him from me. However, now I've calmed down somewhat. Oh, I'm so proud of my boy. He did everything he could to free us from the Empire's clutches. My thanks to you and the Ananta for bringing his bracelet back to me. I shall go collect it now. Okay, so I will have to buy them. I'm assuming they can only be bought in the big cities and probably the Chocobo stables in the South Shroud. Thank you, Strider. Your son treated all races equally, would often talk to me fondly of his family. He said you made the bracelet for him just before he left to join the Resistance. Have you been to... Yes, I did. And I'm going there again after 5 o'clock when the reset is. I was so moved by this, I tried to make my own. Alas, it did not go very well. I had no idea he spoke of me to his friends. Thank you for sharing this with me. How about I make you a similar bracelet as a token of my gratitude? I would like that very much. You have to make them like breed. You have to make them like breed them. They were very expensive on the market board. You mean the onions? I'm not sure if I still have onions somewhere. If that's the case, one thing I need you to help me finding first. Ever since I lost my boy, I've been drinking a little more than usual as well. It seems I managed to misplace my hammer while I was somewhat inebriated. Understood. I shall search for this hammer. Strider, please lend me your help as well. It may not be easy to find. Right, let's see. I'm not sure if I have any onions. I remember getting one from a quest. I'm not sure if I bought any. Stonemason, here we go. That was easy to find. Surely you guys didn't look very well. I'm not sure if Brokers Reach as a there's a company chest. There's a hunt board. You got everything except a market board here. My memory's so foggy, honestly I have no idea where I lost it. Well, good thing I got a tracker. That's the one. Thank you so much. I can see about making another bracelet. Would you mind telling me about my son while at work? It would be my pleasure. I have many fond memories of him. Yes, like the one onion is about 100k. And to breed the onions you need to get seeds. In order to get those you have to breed vegetables with each other. And it takes a lot of days until the onion even grows. I see. I'll check the market board in a bit then. Thank you for your help, Strider. We got a follow-up or is that it? Oh, there's 2 follow-ups. Okay, I was not expecting that. Well, since he's level 11 now, let's go feed him an onion. I'm gonna go buy one at the market board then. Hey, it's a Gurgan. Also, what's with his outfit? Oh, like that. Okay, I see. I mean, if you'd like, I'd love to. If you have no need of him besides selling, I wouldn't mind buying one from you. This kindly Gurkhan requires protection. Me so sad. No one listened to what I have to say. Why faint me a bad Gurgan? You will hear me? Oh, very happy to meet a kindly adventurer. There's a place me want to go, but lots of bad Gurkhan who stop me. Protect me, kindly adventurer. Time we go. Like, I can't plant any vegetables because I don't have a guild house. But I have been saving for it, so maybe I think I can already buy like a small plot alone. Maybe a medium plot. The belt longs for the days when these statues of Rogor dotted the peaks. Ah, good to see you again. Pleased to see those rats have not bothered me since you scared them off. In fact, could I ask you for your help once more? The peaks used to be filled with more Rogor statues that you could shake a stick at. Of course, the Empire did not approve of this and ordered them all to be destroyed. Though as luck would have it, I heard 2 survived. The only issue is the bridges that used to lead to them have fallen into disrepair, hence why I've been unable to check them myself. Please search for them in my place. I've marked both on the location on your map. Good luck. Alright. Let me see where you are right now. I can come to you. Also, our guild is progressing along nicely. Level 9. The fringes. You're with me. Well, you're close. You're there. Where do we go? I can go to Rogor's Reach if you want. Well, we got some healing spells now. Choco Region and Choco Cure. Yeah, Reach, okay. Rogor's Reach. Might as well turn this quest in while I'm here. Remove. Did everything go to plan? Yep. Exactly what I needed. I'm able to make enough disinfection to last a while with this. Even the smallest of wounds can be fatal if they become infected. I can't let the barber run out of the stuff. It'd be easy. It shouldn't be too hard to spot you here because there's literally no one here. But if you're gonna teleport, you're gonna be near the crystal. Unless you fly here, then you're gonna come from there. There you are. How much do you want for him? I'm not sure. What's the 100,000? 100,000? Nothing? No. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Don't look at my stream. There we go. Okay. Here. I'll give you a cheesecake. What is that? Liver cheese. Thank you. I'm gonna feed it to him straight away. So I just right click? Yes. You must summon your mount first, okay? Okay, I guess I can't here. Look at all the food I've got stored here, though. Thank you, I appreciate the help. I might have to go outside and feed it to him. What level was that? That's 55. I don't know why you keep one of each every year. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Come on. I got my personal food bank here. 70, 90, 70. We're at 25, I'm at 30. Oh, I forgot. Wait, under 30, under 39? What's this? Yours is 148 as well. There we go. There's a reason I'm doing this. Like, I have my eyes on that Eorzean cookbook on the website from Final Fantasy. So I want to compare them to these. I guess there's an easier way to do that, I suppose. But I really want to get that cookbook on the website of Square Enix. It looks amazing food though. 210, 260. There we go. Alright, so I need to go outside and give that to my chocobo. What is this though? Oh, it's a mock soba. Oh, that's cool. Is that's a mount? Which mount is that? Just sprouted wings. So I can feed him outside here because my chocobo is able to go here. Okay, so now I can feed him this. Oh no, nice. There we go. I'm glad you told me, because I would have kept him at 11 for a while. Is there any reason to level them all the way to 20? Because their skills, like... This will be done in, like, what, level 12? Or, well, maybe I'm mistaken, because those use 10 points. So maybe not. So level 12 is... Okay, no. I reckon we need it. Okay, I see. That makes him more versatile. Okay, well this is Roger's statue. There's not much left of it. His hat got blown off. Statue is missing two key components, an arm and its head. Nice, now we can level our companion again. Is there a shortcut to the companion page? No, there's not. So now it's 2 stars. I got so many bardings. I still think the Wild Rose one looks the best for the warrior. This is not the one. This is a different chocobo. So how much gold do you have, Fluffy? Seeing as you just gave me that thing away for free. I appreciate that. Not saying I need money though. I'm just wondering, like, you must be pretty rich to just give those things away like that. Most of my gold is stored in my guild bank. Keep me nice and safe until we reach Specula Imperatoris. We want to explore it. Oh, nice. Did you buy it alone? Are you also the sole member, or... I think I have around that amount as well, around 19 million. Wow. That's crazy, yeah. I guess you're in the kind of situation I am in as well. That's about that much gold as well, I think. Give or take. Or, well, 19. About 19, let's say. So you have to about 25. No, hurry up, man. You're bugging it. They spawn again now. Hurry up, you little gherkin. We're going to search inside. Can ask kindly adventure to do favor in meantime? What do you want? Bad gherkin are scary. Me come up with plan to keep them away. Pour this around. All gherkin hate this stinky smell. So stinky and smelly it is. Meet here again when done. But yeah, I really appreciate that. I didn't get any experience from those things though. But it seems my chocobo is now getting experience again, and more importantly, those challenges from the challenge log, that's going to give them a ton of experience. Companion. Battles, I guess. This one. We have a glam event upcoming Sunday, and I still have to brainstorm my outfit. Nice. But you bought the guild alone, but you're not alone in the guild, or did you buy it on a different character alone? Cow bitter juice. Because I remember last time when we did that fate, or not the fate, the high level fate together, you told me you were gonna ask your guild members as well. So I'm wondering why did you buy it alone? Found what we needed. Time to go home. Ah, your private house. But, so is that on a different character? Because if you bought it, then all your guild members can join it, right? Or can you buy private houses nowadays as well? Because I thought you could only buy, guild houses. Maybe I'm missing something. Could be me. This one is also missing a head and its arm. Well, I guess it has to go to Rogor's Reach then. This statue is also being seen better days. kindly Gurkin. Alright. Let's turn away this white mage. Why not? Thank you kindly, adventurer. Took back shiny thing belonging to Gurkin. Bad Gurkin loot and give it loot to Empire. Me sick of Empire. Always looting loot from Gurkin. Now it's Gurkin again. Here's reward for kindly adventurer. There are houses for private buyers and for only FC. Wait. There are houses for private buyers for only FC and for both FC and private buyers. I don't own the FC I'm in. Neither do I own the FC houses, so just got normal. Okay. But they are in the same area? Are they, or are they in different areas in the game? Like, you got those estates, I remember. But I didn't know what, so... Yeah, I'm really confused about that. Do you get the option to buy it just for yourself when you buy it? I'd have to check, because I never checked on buying a house, really. Not really sure how that works out yet. Were the statues damaged? Unfortunately, they were, sir. Oh, then it's truly a shame. I suppose I was foolish of me to get my hopes up. The monks belong to the Fist of Tralgar, and the religion followers used to go on pilgrimage often to compare the different statues. No matter how long it takes, I will make sure the statues are reconstructed and stand back and watch as this tragedy dies. My thanks for taking on such difficult tasks. Here, take this as your payment. Appreciate that, sir. Alright, we got another quest. Bombs for peace. Hungry Hewer. The Hungry Hewer has been working hard to improve his smoke bombs. Thanks for your help with those midges the other day. I've been refining my smoke bombs in the meantime. I was hoping you'd be willing to test the new ones out for me. The refined smoke bombs contain a potion that will keep any midges at bay much longer than smoke could. Who knows, if they work well, maybe I could even sell them. The workers of Baron's Braid actually expressed an interest in seeing a demonstration. Take these and scatter them around the fields there. Aim well and you might finish the job with a few bombs to spare. Best of luck. Different areas. The FC house is in the mist and my own house is in empty. If you are FC leader, you can have both FC house and a private house. But no one can have two FCs. Okay, I see. But I could buy my private house in the mist as well, for example. But then you'd buy the entire house. So, do private houses vanish as well? I remember FC houses, if no one is active in the guild for a while, then the rights to that house get lost. Something like that. And I also think, are the private houses the same price as a FC house? Quite effective, aren't they? I'm hoping they might revolutionize agriculture in areas largely populated by elder folk such as myself. By the way, you wouldn't happen to belong to the Resistance, would you? Yeah, after like 3 months you get an email that it will get demolished. If it got demolished, you have like 1 month to get your furniture, otherwise they also lost too. Oh, wow. That's pretty bad. But understandable, you know, they gotta clear up space to make it more affordable for others. I knew it! I thought I heard a member of theirs that matched your description. In that case, there's one more thing I would ask of you. Give these to my son, Kilo, the next time you visit Rogar Reach. I've only heard recently that he joined the Resistance after he left home. I somehow doubt he wants to see me, so please deliver the smoke bombs in my stead. That's interesting, because I never knew that stuff, like the housings, etc. Didn't research into it. Cannot say I have anyone like that around here. May have better luck as asking a member of the Order of the Twin Adder. This is their post, after all. We got Kakalai here. A blonde female soldier? Sorry, no one comes to mind. Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Captain Jaeger. To what do we owe the pleasure? I cannot say anyone here matched that description. That said, I do faintly recall hearing a gentleman searching for such a lady in the past. Maybe worth your while asking someone of subordinates if they know aught. I wonder when we get to increase our rank beyond captain. I see Mikote that matches that description, but no heroes. Houses are all the same, price depending on the size. Small is around 3 million to 3.5, medium is around 20 million, large about 45 mil I think. Prices vary for the location, it's near a market board. Yeah, I've seen the price thingies, yeah. That's quite a big difference between small and medium. So small is not that bad, small is like 3 million. If it's gonna be a private house, I reckon small is technically more than enough. But I know you are very... that's the right word. I know you like to do cosmetic things, etc. You're a crafty person as well in real life. So I reckon you wanted a bigger house so you could place more things and furniture, etc. and make it more your own. So for me, technically alone, a small house would be perfect. If I want to buy one for my guild, I'd probably go with a large one. Creative person, that's the word I was looking for. That's what you are. Wait, did you just say you were asked to search for a woman by an elderly private? Losing a loved one is never easy, but it really is about the time he accepted reality. His daughter has been dead for a while now. She was seduced by the Griffin's words and joined in his forces in the Battle of Belsar's Wall. It was there she breathed her last. We confirmed this much when we showed her belongings to her father. However, it seems the shock was too much for him. He has repeatedly visited us since, requesting every time that we look for his daughter. I'll speak with him once more and make sure it does not happen again. My apologies for sending you on a wild goose chase. Well, it wasn't completely a wild goose chase because we got 2 more side quests. Yeah, but now I'm overwhelmed with the size of it and haven't started decorating yet. Oh no. Is medium really that large? Like, I have no idea. I've never been inside these houses. Like, my girlfriend, she loves decoration and building, etc. So, a small house for her is not gonna do. She would probably want the large one. She would probably want an XXXXL haul out. The bigger the better for her when it comes to building. She's really into that. Serpent Marshal Brookstone finds himself once again in need of a good soldier. Vexus, you've come at a good time. I received a rather urgent call for assistance from one of our scouts, and all of my men are preoccupied with duties elsewhere. I'd like you to go and speak with Flame Sergeant Dodogon. You'll find him near his post in Gir Kahim. Me too, though. I'd take a small. If medium is already overwhelming you, I don't want to know what it does to me. Maybe I should go for a small house instead. Confessions of the Heart. Kakalai needs your help with a matter of the heart. Ah, adventurer. Thank the gods, I have a favor to ask of you, and the others would never let me leave this town if they were to find out. I've met someone, you see, and in the most peculiar of places, on the battlefield. No, she isn't an Imperial soldier, but a ravaging resistance fighter. Massacring around, seems she stays near the yawn on the path towards the peaks. But in her line of work, tomorrow is never a certainty. To lose her before making my feelings known would be more than my heart can bear. This is why I would ask you to take this letter. Take it and deliver it to my dear sweet Afala. Don't tell me she's an Ananta. I mean, sure, if you want to date an Ananta, by all means, go ahead. I only foresee complications. Lala fell with a snake, but okay. In comparison to small, it's a big step up. A small house has ground level and a basement. A medium one is overall bigger and has additional attic. Still have to make some sort of plan. Let me know when it's finished. I'll hop over. We can have a look around in your house. I've been collecting like a lot of these furniture already. I reckon what I'll do though is probably just let my girlfriend do the. I'll give her my login, or I'll log in for her, and I'll tell her, yeah, you know, here's the furniture. Go crazy. She would probably like that a lot. And then it's a surprise for me. So they sent a Mortal Slayer, have they? Suppose she'll do. A few bells ago, I spotted what looked like a resistance fire in a skirmish with the Ananta. As a general rule, the Alliance doesn't interfere in local disputes, but I suspect something is amiss. The altercation took place along a path between the Qualyana and Vera settlements, and neither the Alliance nor the Resistance has any business being here. It wouldn't have been overly concerned if not for the fact that the man I sent down there to investigate hasn't returned. I'd like you to go to Safia Maga and see if he's gotten himself into any trouble. If you find anything, you can contact me via a link pearl we gave you. There's another thing there, and another one there. So yeah, that's why I've been doing the beast tribes as well, because they give you these things as well, the furniture. I got a Cold Knight's Cook Fire. That looks interesting. But yeah, she's a great fan of building things. She likes building games. Like Enshrouded, Raft, just to name a few. Soul Moss. Me? I prefer these kind of games. But we do play games together like Pokemon, etc. Phew, thank you, sir. I've never seen one of the Ananta so angry. She wouldn't even speak. Only ceaseless hissing with seemingly murderous intent. If it's not for you, I would likely be dead, like that gentleman just over there. From what I could gather, before we were assaulted, he was seizing crystals from their encampment. I assumed it was to stop the summoning of a primal. Forgive the intrusion, but judging by his uniform, I'm not sure he was a member of the Resistance to begin with. Well, I wouldn't call it a uniform so much as an unconvincing costume. He likely stole bits and pieces of fallen soldiers. I also very well much doubt he was there for crystals. You can clearly see the jewelry hanging out. That thing just spawned. Out of his satchel. Nothing but a petty thief, if you ask me. You can see all that from your post. There's a reason I'm stationed up here and not you, soldier. If you were well enough to walk, I suggest you return to the base immediately. Captain Jaeger, report to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. I think I can manage on my own. Thank you again for your help. It's hard to tell, really. Just looks like an archer to me. Even that close, I still can't see it. So these side quests are kind of funny. We picked them up at Roger's Reach, but they just keep splitting off into all different sorts of areas. And that's always the case when you're about to finish up the, well, once you reach level 70 main quest. These side quests, they just pop up all over the place. You've pretty much done all the side quests in the specific areas already. What are we looking for, actually? Confessions of the Heart. Yeah, we're looking for that person that the Lalafell was interested in. There she is. It's a hewer. A female hewer. How can I help you, adventurer? Well, you got an admirer. A small person. A letter from Kakalai. Can it be? The dashing young soldier who rescued me. I can't believe it. From the moment... She's in the hewer, right? Yeah, she is. From the moment I laid eyes on him, I knew it was fate. Would you like to hear the tale of our meeting? Brave two souls on the battlefield of love. Not politely, we're considering how to spend your tombstones. Prepare for the tale of a small man with a big heart, sure. All of my unit lay dead and dying around me, and the Garleans were closing in. The glint of swords in the high noon sun was blinding. Despite my training, I felt indefinitely small in an endless sea of carnage and chaos. In all my time as a conjurer, I never struck a blow against an enemy. There was always some ploy at my disposal, a clever use of terrain to outmaneuver my enemies. The barren lands of Garabania would afford me no such luxury. I stood precariously on a knife's edge, and I could feel I would soon fall. I dared not look to see what was waiting for me below. My only thought was what I wanted to live. I wanted to live. The Imperial sword came crashing down. I braced myself for the end. What filled the air next was not my cries of agony, but the sweet song of steel against steel. I then opened my eyes to an amazing sight. At first I thought it a bean sprout jumping furiously to and fro. But lo and behold, it was Kakalai. Kakalai, what a name. I began casting healing magics and could not take my eyes off him. He was poetry in motion. Before long, the Imperials all lay defeated. The only sound to be heard was his labored breathing and mine. He then ran to join the phrase elsewhere, but for one moment, one magical moment, our eyes met. When I looked into those glorious emerald green eyes of his, I knew he was the one. My sweet angel still lives, but to think he would send me such a letter. After losing my parents 20 years ago, I had been filled with such hate, such anger. All I lived for was revenge against the Garleans. Those days are gone. Love has found me, and I will never let it go. Here, would you take this flower to him? Tell him I would bask in his love, like this blossom in the sunlight. Alright, I should probably put on my Moogle postman cap again, because we're being messengers. I don't have it with me. There's a... yeah, I was going to say, there's a crystal there, isn't there? It's almost 5 o'clock, so we'll probably go to the gold saucer soon. Oh, where is it? There it is. Servant Marshal Brookstone. Welcome back, Vexus. What have you to report? I see. It's not often I disagree with the Flame Sergeant, but I'm not sure his man was some wayward thief, after all. The resistance is quite expensive and the comparison of many different groups. While the forces stationed in Roger's Reach are the most involved in our fight against the Garleans, there are other smaller factions, some even formed haphazardly, who claim to be resistance fighters, if only for a chance to loot and plunder. It is imperative that this man is identified to determine who can be held accountable. If we had more recruits like you, there wouldn't have to be worry about such things. At any rate, you've been of great help. If we should have need of you again, you can be certain we will contact you. Alright, fending, slaying, aiming, fending. Alright, and there's Kakalai. Did you find her? Did you deliver the note? Well, I hope it was her. Alas, token of love. A flower. A stalk. They say it symbolizes the bond of love, you know. My sweet, sweet Athala. Would you like to hear of how we met? Of how I came to meet an angel on the battlefield? Listen closely to the tale of the angel and her healing hands. Sure. My unit had been crushed utterly by Magitech menace set upon us by the Imperials. It was all I could do to escape. Honestly, I had no idea where I was going. I only knew that death was at my back. Before I knew it, I was careening into a soldier, and I instinctively readied my blade. I defeated him with relative ease, but sadly he was not alone. More soldiers beyond counting stood before me, the mechanical monster still giving chase behind. At that moment I grew tired of it all, tired of running, tired of living. So I rushed headlong into a throng of soldiers. I swung my sword wildly, caring not for the blows they made against me. Where there should have been pain, there was only soothing breeze blowing against my back. I felt reinvigorated, and so I kept fighting down to the last man. It was only then that I looked back. What I saw there behind me I can describe only as perfection. The gods must have grown jealous of her beauty and cast her down from the heavens. But my sweet angel was not yet free from danger. The Magitech drone was still following me, so I ran before it was close enough to open fire at both of us. I ran and ran until I found the support unit of the Allied forces. I was safe and in love. It is unfair to say that I saved her. No, she's the one who saved me. When next we receive her wages, I will have to get her something. A ring, perhaps. Wow, that guy's moving quick. They just declared their love, he's already gonna marry her. We got a somber sibling. A somber sibling is looking to leave Castromorians. Pardon me, are you by chance an adventurer? Please, if you're heading to Ralgar's Reach, I beg of you, take me with you. I need to charge my phone for a second. Right, give me a small second, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. I knew that was going to take very long, so that's why I didn't put on my Be Right Back screen. Pardon me, are you by chance an adventurer? Please, if you're heading to Ralgar's Reach, I beg of you, take me with you. My brother was a member of the Resistance, you see. I plan to go and see him, yet no matter how many times I explain myself, this bully of a soldier continues to keep me hostage here. I've had enough of your dramatics. No one's keeping you hostage. You're free to return home. The area until the area is safe, civilians are not permitted beyond the grounds of this base. End of discussion. Well, what if I were to go to the company of this adventurer? I suppose it would be permissible. That is assuming, of course, he consents to being your escort. Then it's settled. Let's be on our way, shall we? Path south is Bittermill. It's probably safest. Alright. Gotta stay ahead of the levels with my white mage of the quest. So right now we can turn the quest in as a white mage, but once the quests become a higher level than my white mage, then I gotta find other ways to level dungeons, which I don't necessarily like doing. I mean, I like dungeons, don't get me wrong. I don't like doing them as a healer. Castellum Veladina. The soldier was telling me that the Garleans built that fortress atop the bridge and changed its name. It's only a name, but it's always start with something small, or so my brother used to say. Piece by piece, they replace what is ours with theirs. As time passes, people forget. Eventually, what was once insufferable is accepted as normal. But enough of my musings. We should be going. Would it be alright if we rest on the bridge to the north? Why didn't you go like that? Why did you have to go like that? Fate bonus. bonus. I forgot what the bonuses do. Give more experience or something. I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up here. My brother and I were born in Alamigo, but the place of Rogar we escaped shortly. Wait. By the grace of Rogar, we escaped shortly before the Garleans' occupation. We lived here for such a brief time, it's hard for me to truly say this was ever our home. My brother, on the other hand, had been up in arms about reclaiming our home for as long as I can remember. No sooner had he heard of the resistance than he was rushing out the door and out of Gridania. Sometimes I wonder if he was right. What do you think? Home is where you're born, home is where you were raised, home is where the heart is, that one. Where the heart is? My, what a novel idea. Though I suppose in the end, there is likely no true answer. We can all agree on. I suppose we should keep moving. Would it be alright if we stopped briefly near the temple further north? Honestly, I do believe in home is where the heart is. Like, you can live everywhere, you can live anywhere you want, as long as you're happy. You know, sometimes for some people that's being alone. For some people it's being with a partner. For some people that's with 900 cats. So yeah, it's honestly, it's where the heart is. Somber Symboling, you're still here? My parents brought me here once when I was a child. It seems my brother came here often after joining the resistance. In his letter he would tell me every day, with every battle he came to pray, he would stay until he regained peace of mind and stillness within his spirit. You have the look of a man who's seen their fair share of battle. Do you have such a place to return to? A place to still your mind? Yes. Is this a place you can call home? Is there something there waiting for you? My apologies, that was rude of me to ask. I have no church or temple to turn for solace, but I do have family waiting for me at home in Gridania. Though I long to return to them, I must first see my brother. Come, we're nearly to Rogar's Reach. Yep, we're almost there. She's right. I'm still turning on my phone. We made it! Rogar's Reach. I realize you must have places to go, but would you accompany me inside? We're both supposed to be in a place they call recompasses. Alright, my phone's back on. There we go. Got 5 minutes to reset. There's a dungeon here as well. I already thought we were going to do this when Lee said there was a place they used to train. So I thought it was the Temple of the Fist, but apparently it was on top of the hand of that guy there, Rogar. Well, if it isn't the Warrior of Light, there's something I can help you with. Yep, we got bombs. My father told me to bring you these to me. No matter how many times I asked him, he always refused to supply the resistance with his smoke bombs. He insisted they were to be used for quarrying, not war. But never mind that. Thank you for delivering these. I haven't been back home in a good few years. Maybe I'll take some leave and I'll go give him a fine bottle of local mead. Oh. Wasn't that the graveyard? Does that mean her brother is dead? Hey. How do we get up there? I see a venue. Honestly, I don't know how to get up there. We can't fly. Oh, I see. Stuck. There we go. Nearly ran off. There we go. That's cool. I've never been up here. If it wasn't for this orb, I didn't know you could get up here. Yep, so our brother is dead indeed. Oh brother, I meant to come sooner. When they told me the news, I couldn't believe it. Why did you have to leave? I constantly ask myself how we could have grown so far apart. Why would he refuse to accept Gridania as her home? I hoped he would be the brother to my husband. An uncle to my son. Instead he chose El Amigo. And now... I'm sorry. This must have been terrible bother. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for bringing me here. Yeah, I think we're done with the side quest for now. So, main quest. That's actually here. That's 5 o'clock, so everything is reset. There we go. Let's talk to Elfino first. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Aha, a sparring match in the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right, we have lingered here long enough, and ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Orianche will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Vexus. Speak with Pippin at Castrum Urbania. Okay, that will bring us to the final area of the game. But yeah, like I said, before we do that, it is time to do our little routine. First up, Gold Saucer. If we're a bit lucky, we might be able to catch whatever event is going on there, because it's 5:01. Nope, I guess... Oh, no, there is Cliffhanger. There we go. That's a small one, so that's good. That's this one here. Easy points. Hey, the tournament is open as well. Oh, messed that one up. Nope. Didn't fail. Still here. That was the third gate we did today. So that's a challenge completed on its own. Successfully complete 3 gates. Gonna do the scratch cards, but I also want to queue up for the tournament. That's 20. Is 20 any good? No, not really. Let's try this one. That's even worse. See, that's 20 again. You know what? I'm gonna go with that 20. Yeah, that was the best one there, so. No jackpot. Maybe this one though. If this is a 9, then yep, that's still pretty good. 3,600. It's the second highest. Or in this case, it was the highest because there was no jackpot. All right. How are my rechainers doing? They're well under. They're still long on their way, I think. Yeah, 12 hours. Squadron. 13 hours. Guess we can leave already. You don't have to be here for the triple triad itself, so. So I don't read these tribe quests. Only the progression quests. Smooth as silk, cool as air. Well, there's a triple triad. And we're the only one. We're up against NPCs only, it seems. It's only draft. So it's going to be a very basic play. I think I'll take this one. And then, so that's down, right. We need up and left. That one. This one is not too bad, but neither is that one. Let's go with this one. Want to bet if I press recommend? Yeah, he's always going for something different. Good enough. Let's go. Didn't even use my best card. Well. There you go. We are second place together with Govwind. Ravwida is... No, we're second place with Jonas Govwind. And Ravwinda was first. Because she got 2 captures. I lost this one. One second, guys, I'm getting a phone call. I'll keep playing, but I will be on mute. Alright, I'm back. That was actually my little brother. I haven't spoken to him in a while. He lives, he doesn't live in the same country as I, so he's living abroad. A little bit of catching up to do. He does visit almost every month in the Netherlands, so... But me and my little brother, we grow up. We're about 9, no, not 9. We're about 15 months apart, 16 months, so 1.5 years difference. So when we were growing up, we were always doing things together. Our best friends, they had the same age difference, the brother and the little brother. So we'd always hang out with the four of each other. So yeah, we just did the Vanu quest. We're now doing the Vav quests. Once we're done with the Vav, we will... There goes some of the chocobo. We will go back to the Muggles. Probably have to do a bit of crafting again. And we might, I'm not sure. What level are we with a carpenter? I probably won't level up. Otherwise we'll have to do the level 60 carpenter quest. And the main quest is 69 still. I'm trying to think if we did. We did Gastronobania. Seeing if we already unlocked the 69 dungeon. I do have plans to stream something else tonight, so maybe around 7-ish, 1.5 hours from now, I might quit the stream for now, then at 7, something around 7, and maybe a little later, maybe around 7:30, then I'll have about half an hour to eat and prepare the next stream, and around 8:30 I want to play a different game. It was suggested to me by my girlfriend. It's Escape from Tarkov, which is kind of funny. It's Escape from Tarkov, but instead of, you know, realistic, etc., survival, you're playing a duck. Ducky. A rubber ducky. So yeah, it looks interesting. It was suggested to me by my girlfriend, so I might give it a try. Maybe it's something we'll play a few days. But that's around 8:30. I promised her I would stream that around 8:30, which is 3 hours from now. So we'll continue this stream for a little bit longer. And then I will take my time to at least be able to eat properly, etc. Which I'll need about 45 minutes for to prepare and eat, etc. The Vav is not about to level up, and the Muggles aren't about to level up either, so... I think we're gonna have to do the Kojin one at least. Was it the Kojin? Yeah, the Kojin. And I reckon that once we are level 60 with the Carpenter, we will be able to get the Namazu as well. The third faction of Stormblood. There he is. Everything is tank. High level dungeons, leveling, trials, main scenario, kill tests, alliance raids, normal raids. You don't see this that often. Sometimes you see healers, very rarely you see DPS, but you also don't see tanks all around that often. Because people just don't like the tank, it seems. I gotta say though, the scarcity of tanks is definitely also what attracted me to it. I never have to wait long for certain dungeons or queues or whatever. And tanks are probably the least classes in a raid. In most MMOs, it's usually the tanks you need the fewest of. And I guess that's maybe what attracted me in my younger days to tanks, because you're able to get loot easier. If tank loot drops, you have less people to contend with. I think that was one of the main reasons back then when I decided. It's a little bit greedy, I suppose, but that's how I decided to do tanking when I was doing it way back. Nowadays I just like it that much better than healing. Hey, 2 commendations. That's the whole reason I did them. Farming more. Alright, gotta switch back to White Mage. All 3 are complete, so we can turn them in. Yeah, we've been capped with tombstones for so long already. Alright. On to the Moogles. What are we doing? Right, the Cloud Mellow, a little pick me up. Okay, here we go. Use its seed ability at Zenith. I guess this is how they were able to place trees, etc. everywhere. These things. It just looks silly though. But I need to go back to work. Start working. trees are cool with the blue stuff. If they want to restore all of this, they got a lot of work to do, I'm just saying. I'll never finish at this rate. I'm not going to make it, Koopa. Okay, that's one quest done. A little pick me up. Let's put down the cloud. I've always loved this team. This is Terra's team from Final Fantasy VI. Or is this the overall team? I thought this was Terra's team. Look at my glasses. Wait, I'm being attacked. Go away. I want to fight you. Didn't mean to withdraw. Commence. Still waiting for that guy to turn it in. There we go. Didn't get a single recommendation, that's right. What's this? With a little help. I guess we need to craft them first. Most of these things use crystals to craft, but we've got those from the quest themselves, so we never need to buy the crystals. But they are crystals, so they're no longer using the... they're using these instead of the shards. Which luckily they also supply. I just noticed that they stopped using shards. Most of the quests do, whether it's a class quest or a repeatable quest like these. I haven't deposited my crystals in the bank in a long time. As you can see, I've gained quite a bit from doing dailies, especially wind crystals. I think we might have bought those at one point. Then we go to the Kojin. What's this? That's fishing. Okay, we don't have access to that yet. I'll withdraw for now because we're going on to the Manta Ray. And the last thing I want to do is being able to teleport back. The moment you leave the guild house, you're going to have to find a new Manta Ray, so I don't want to do that. I want to finish this one first. And then we can requeue. That's the last of our daily quest allowance. It's a shame though that you cannot just do daily quest allowances unlimited. Basically, you can do all the quests once a day, like for every beast tribe. No, they had to put a physical limitation on them. Otherwise, we could be doing all of them every day. That would make it so much quicker, but I guess that's the reason they're trying to slow it down by putting an actual daily cap on it. Okay, so that one's complete. Now we can switch to that. Harvest pearls from pearl oysters. Alright. now you got 2 healers. Normal rates and high leveling dungeons. I don't think I've ever seen a dungeon that needs DPS. It's because the primary bulk of players plays DPS. Just help them kill the thing. Also, Fluff, you, I'm not sure if you're still here. You mentioned that you were going to do a contest with the guild. Is there a specific team that you're going for? Sorry for that super late reply regarding that topic. Is it Halloween themed? Will DPS make things go faster? Probably. A little bit faster during the main quest at least. The thing is though, JP, is that these things will go faster, what I'm doing right now, sure. But for certain quests you need to join a queue, like this thing for example. And those queues will take forever if you don't have a tank or healer with you. Like I have to wait, if I go into a dungeon, I have to wait at max. If I select a specific one, 3 to 5 minutes. DPS, they can wait for up to an hour. Though, nowadays you can run without party, I suppose. You can use the AI. I forgot it, that's a new feature. You can run with bots. So I guess DPS would be quicker, yes. But you have a chocobo that you can use, and if you spec the chocobo in DPS, it still goes pretty quickly, really. So it's about the same, I'd say, George. Halloween themed. Alright, alright. Do you have something in mind already? That's kind of cool, though. Like if you queue with a healer and a tank at the same time, it's instant queue, always. But the queue goes faster as tank and healer than it does for DPS, just because there's already so many of them. I've seen a lot of people dress as those ghosts. I remember the old ghost outfits from one of the older Halloween events. I guess that's just it. No, that's not even... I guess you guys are going for a full costume, like full clothing, etc. I'd pick a Lalafell. They're pretty scary. I'd go with a Lalafell. That's scary enough as is. I don't have any outfits collected yet, that's why I probably won't be able to win anything. That's why I don't even bother with the, what's that thing? The fashion report. It's always 68, every time I go it's 68 points. I just go in the current gear I'm equipped with and get that 10,000 MGP, I'll take it. Have you won one of those reports yet already? that, we're finally done with the these traps for today. It's kind of interesting though, that now that we have the Muggles. Completely forgot about those guys. Let's check out the catfish guys. I think we need probably class level 60 at least. So those would be... We have this, knocking on heaven's door. What does that do again? I'm gonna check it out. It's highlighted, so that means I should be able to pick it up, but... Oh no, I remember. We don't have access to that, so we don't have to go there. I'm gonna go here though. I never won. Always got second or... Oh, well, that's still pretty good, though. Second or third place. I know, it just seems to me like 68 is probably the lowest score you can get. I don't know, I've never got lower than 68. It's from Yangsha. I mean, you always get the score, like the rating, when you rate your gear at the, at that guy. What is it called? The fashion report. I always get a score of 68. I've never had any other score than 68. Like, is it even possible to go lower? Like, mind you, I haven't tried. Like, I haven't tried to make a nice gear set or anything, but I always get 68. If I go with my current gear like this set, 68. If I go as a healer, 68. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have the ability or the gear yet to do that, or I might be able to if I look for it. But that's why I haven't done it. I'm trying to find where to start the quests for the Namazu. It should at least appear on the map, right? Where do we start that? Where is this quest at? Yangsha side quest. Location, Yangsha, 29-3. I can't believe you forgot where to get that. And then what's the other? 17-5. I'm confused, actually. Can take quest. Something fishy. This way. It comes from the founding Namazu in the Azim Steppes. There we go. That's why I couldn't find it. Let's have a look. Well, that's the thing, you know. I never put any effort into the Fashion Week report. That's why. I reckon the reward is higher if you place higher as well. There we go. Something fishy that comes the way. So this is the quest for the Namazu. As you can see, I need crafting class level 60. I do not have the ability to pick that up yet. It's kind of funny helmet. The butcher's crown. Could do a few of these as well in the future. We're not hunting any achievements just yet. Hello, Pippin. Finally reaching the final area of Stormblood. You are returned. How fares your sister, Elfino? Her rapier will remain undulled. For better or for worse, have there been any developments in her absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Abani is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supply and redistributing them among their men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryle. Cryle, it has to be. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and are now safe for our travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base in operation within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rhalgr's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Elamigan folk's dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryle. There we go. Final area.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Alright, final area.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Dalamud with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seatseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
This is a cool area. I remember this area quite well. Quite large. Let's talk, or let's get the crystal first. Elfie, nope. Nope, actually. White Mage. You need that experience right now, more than ever. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from our lands. What would Grandfather say if he was here with us today? And a whole bunch of stuff opened up. Key to victory. Alphino remains concerned for his dear friend. For all other accomplishments, Krau remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know that she was taken to the city, we found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could have just asked me. Thancred, where have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruin of an old temple for Fist of Ralgard, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. Research facility? What manner of research? Well, so far we won't see her yet, JP, but yeah, let's see. She did get crushed under an entire castle, just saying. Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether in pursuit of which are goal, their scientists have, sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transporters, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about to get into the city. Actually, I'd be the best if I let him explain it himself. Okay, who's this man? This guy. We know him. What is his name? Oh, it just looks like him. It's not him. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of me. I do remember you, actually. Alagana, was it? Am I right? Aye, Whisker is the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any route? I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by the way of Loch Set. Wait, what? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She always going about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from a well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drunk salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At that time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sword, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried it on selling water until the Imperials invaded. Then he ended up working in the sultry. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I certainly does, and I can take you to him, but it will be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangers. Now go in Ironvault, we'll assemble a squadron, while the rest of us go and get that key. Quest accepted. That's the main quest. We're gonna postpone that, because we had a bunch of side quests open up. There we go. Let's talk to Dentinal. Serpent Captain Dentinal needs an adventure of particular experience. Ah, Captain Jaeger, how fortunate to meet a hero of your standing in these trying times. Will you be staying long? If so, I would beg your assistance with a certain matter. A matter which you, as a veteran of conflict with the Empire, would be uniquely suited to resolve. Allow me to explain. The scouts have been attempting to secure the plateaus to the northeast, but we were forced to withdraw when they encountered several units of hostile war machina. A parting gift from the Imperial Army, I assume. It would seem the unmanned contraptions were commanded to greet any who strayed too close to certain key positions with lethal force. In any case, our scouts have set up a post nearby to keep the machina under observation. Now, I have it on good authority that you have amassed considerable experience in dealing with such foes. If you have the time to spare, the flame officer at the observation post will be most grateful to have your destructive expertise at his disposal. And the sun just rose. Just look at this. That's what we're up against now. Look at that and tell me this game is not looking great. Kinda reminds me of the city of Rabanastra, Final Fantasy XII. This team is also really good. Sopraya appears enchanted by the idea of a pheasant feathers. You are the strider who slew Sri Lakshmi. Would you hear my humble request? I heard tales of the Cloud King known as Pheasant, and I desired to claim few of its feathers. Alas, I'm ordered to hold this position, and so I shall. My sisters who patrol the mountain pass speak of beautiful winged creatures soaring through the air above their route. Perhaps their feathers might be bound to fall in here and there. Please, Strider, venture to this high place of your people. recall the royal hunting grounds and gather all the pheasant feathers you can find. All of them? That's greedy. But first up, where's that achievement? 240 yalms to the east. East. I was going south. We can't fly in this area. As usual, we gotta find all the ether currents first. There it is. More to the east. Let me pick up my quests first. Also, that's not even close by. That's quite a walk from here. There's 2 crystals in this area. One is all the way up there. It's like on the other end of the game. Betha, which is the ether current. We need this. Right to rest. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Ah, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. I pray you excuse me. It sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Bethel, by the way. You have probably heard of the Empire took great pains to quash the religions in this land, for fear of appearance of primals. The Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor the fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless soldiers who were denied the last rites. And sadly, a brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend so much spare time as I have sending these spirits onto their next world. There's only so much a woman can do. Any aid you can offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many unquiet specters roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them their final rest. Alright, and then the final one. Is it also an ether current? Yes, it is. It's a zoo out there. Mooney Fred seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Captain Jaeger, you're well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol has been claimed as a territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area. Let's risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent. Nothing in our training is prepared to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack. I fear it's only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and add the threat to our patrols. So they're all sending me to the north. This might take a while though. These quests are so far away. We got a Kaluk. Basically a giant tree. Okay, so all the quests are in the north. Let's see if there's any ethers nearby. Nope, just to the east. Southeast. I'm Groot. Look at that. Dust cloud. Assault Anila. whatever was up, something's up here at least. Must be the zoo. Yeah, the zoo nesting. There we go. Taken care of. Now we go. How do we get there? That is indeed a good question. How did we get there? Well, might as well go look for this ether current. Around 74 yalms to the southeast. It's probably on top of one of these things. Southeast still. Up there, there it is. Southeast. We're not gonna go there yet. Captain Yeager, Captain Duntanel sent word that reinforcements were on their way, but I did not expect. As you can see, we managed to capture some of the enemy Magitech armor. After a bit of practice, we intended to employ them in the destruction of those entrenched war machina. I am, however, more than glad to surrender the role of the pilot to one of your indisputable qualifications. Shall we review the targets? The enemy war machina are concentrated in 3 separate positions, and the mission requires that all hostile forces to be eliminated. I'll mark the locations on your map, here, here, and here. The armor is yours to command. Good luck, Captain. Oh, there's more. that it then? Oh, there's more. There you go. That was finally it. That was incredible. You can see the blast of light from... That is to say, fine work, Captain. It was an honor to see you in action, sir. We'll be packing up and heading back to base soon. I'd appreciate if you could make an advance report to Captain Duntonel. Will do. Last quest over there. go, the Royal Hunting Grounds. So yeah, basically this was the final area that I've seen in the game. Didn't have too much to do. I think we're pretty close to where I stopped playing altogether. So everything down will be new content. Though, truth be told is, I don't remember half of this because it's been, I don't know, at least 8 years or so. So this already feels pretty new to me, etc. Only done it once. Like, unlike A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward content, which I've done more than I can count. Oh, there's a door. Didn't see that door. Thought I had to jump over it. Alright. All 4 side quests complete. Basically just one big loop around like that. So 2 of them which give Eva currents, that's quite nice. I'm gonna stop running those guild tests for now. Also have to feed my cat soon because he's meowing, so 6:30. Time for him to have some food. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build his gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Rhalgr demanded. It was later that I heard how ghastly apparitions was seen floating near his grave. It should have been performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had my courage, but I was afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed them, and began speaking out of other shades and specters to put to rest a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps along the way alongside me. White mage, there we go. Munifred. Nestling is slain then? I know I'd chosen the right man for the job. I'm grateful for you to come along before any lives were lost to the monstrous bird. You have our thanks. So I turn in these 2 side quests then, and then before I start the other main quest, we're gonna give my cat some food. Won't be long. Sopraya. Did you find the feathers I sought? Yes, they are more beautiful than I imagined. The resistance fighters I spoke with say the hunting grounds were maintained for the pleasure of the Alamigan royal family. They say pheasants were sent as gifts from the nobles of other lands and allowed them to breed for the purpose of hunting stock. Pheasant feathers, being resilient and supple, were prized as fletchlings and used to make arrows of highest quality. As such, it seems they were hunted to such an extent that one prolific creature became a rarity. They do not care to kill when it is not needful, but if the feathers have already fallen, then I see no reason to waste them. Thank you, Slayer of Sri Lakshmi. I shall soon find new arrows for my bow. Alright, done to tell. Captain Jaeger, no need for further details. Your presence here alone is sufficient proof that the mission was as planned. Your cooperation was as most welcome development. If we only had more soldiers with your experience, simply clearing away these war machina has given us no end of trouble. We have no way of knowing how many of things yet remain. But such is the reality of war. Winning battles is merely the first step. It's the mopping up problem in the aftermath that can prove the most difficult challenge. Thank you again for your aid, Captain Jaeger. Alright guys, before we talk with Lise here, I'm gonna head over and give my cat some food, so I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? We must... My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. As if he hasn't gotten it, well... He'll cross the bridge when we come to it. For any vexes, may have to do with a few Imperial patrols or worse. sultry. Speak with Lise. Franco, Whiskar, Elfino, and Lise. Okay, good for fighting goblins. Here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Pot is filled to the brim with salt from the lochs. The barrel appears to have reasonably be filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Piled lumber. Let's have a look. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Okay, fallen masonry. Looks like this has been abandoned for a while. Crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. There's a queer device here. The masonry device springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. Right? Which one of you triggered the obvious trap? That'd be me, Tancred, sorry. May guard. Magic drones approaching. May have half a dozen. Texas, keep Whisker alive, will you? Do some help here. Now then, where were we? Ah, Now, looking for the clues as to whereabouts of our Elsewell water merchants and his key. There we go. Tethered diary. In the wake of the ambush, you found a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry mentions of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Okay, we found it. Sali Monastery. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after the ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Vexus will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for some magitech. To the south, okay. Guess that's that way now. We'll just follow the path of monsters, right? Oh boy. Whoa, that thing nearly killed me. Which way is it though? It's to the south. Probably this way. I see a path here. Monsters there. Sali Monastery that way. Yo, Wingspan, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Thanks for dropping in. Currently making our way towards the, well, we're doing the main story of Stormblood. Making our way to the Sali Monastery. Which I believe is that building right there. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Damn it. I don't think there's a way around. And we'll just have to go through it. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied. Vexus, be a good check on the destroy the generators before it wraps my head off. I just finished Stormblood myself. Now I'm post Stormblood. Awesome, awesome. What server do you play? Okay, that's one. Shield generator. Phantom. Is that an American server? It's done. See how it falters. We labored it brute, alright? Is it EU? EU. Is that, do you know if it's light, or is that dark? Or, what is it? Yeah. I'm playing on the light server. I think Phantom is on the other one. Chaos server. Or light, maybe dark. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Phantom in my list, actually. Look like you could join. Actually, this is about as far as I've gone in the past. I think I stopped at around level 70 main quest Stormblood. I wouldn't say post, but like mid-end Stormblood is where I stopped. I think it's Chaos. I'm not sure. It could be light though. I'm playing on light, but I don't think I've seen Phantom in my list. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Go, hidden passage. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar, by Relgar, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But where are these other ones? The Resistance grant that my comrades in arms. She told you all about the Dumbledore. Wow, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. She told you all about my fumbling my nose to Bat King, did she? Ha, Death Salt never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you got the high aspirations. Here. Make our family proud. I will. I swear. Roger is my witness. Yeah. Alright. Finally got the key. And we're like way out of place. There's one really close by. Southeast. It's right out here, isn't it? Yep. Let's talk to Lise first before we do anything. I was worried when he wasn't at the salt tree, but we found him in the end. Now we got the key. It's time to find that underwater tunnel. Healing? Yeah. Right, Lise. The resident. Lise is in the mood for a swim. We get a present, we get a lot of experience and a bunch of gold. Just looked. Yeah, Chaos. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, because I don't remember seeing Phantom on my list. That means I don't think we'll be able to run a dungeon. I think, if you wanted to try one. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the logs and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. Should be no problem for Vexus and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think that's best for I support Monago and Orenfeld's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the coach and blessing and Fencrit's pre-natural lung capacity. Right then, of course, didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Vexus, Fencrit, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Right, sounds like a plan. So have you, you're currently past in like post-Stormblood, if you will. Have you ever gotten any further than that? Or is this like your first time you've ever got to that point? Or is it still your first character? Could be. Alright, what else do we have? Northeast. Nope. That's about where we have to go anyway, so. Ether currents. Let's have a look. So we just need one more. 3 quests and one more Ether current cloud. To the east. I'm gonna grab right away so we have all of them. We'll be going that way. It's probably near this village, the Alameda Quarter. I'm basically doing all the content on my character here, and whenever I play this character I'm streaming, so basically this character has never set a step outside of my streaming. So all the progress I made, including some other relic weapons that we got, I've done on stream. And usually I don't speak during cutscenes, but if there's like quests, I read all the quests and I read them out loud because there's no voicing. If there is voicing, of course, I won't be doing it myself. So we'll look, almost there. Might as well get the I mean, I figured that was gonna be the case. I was gonna say, might as well get the Ether Crystal while we're there, but I figured they had closed the gate. Yeah, and that current is in there, isn't it? Yep. Pretty much. Let me see if I can go around it. Might be somewhere outside. Oh, here. Yeah, I think that Ether is unattainable for us right now. We'll just continue with the main quest for now. We'll probably get led there along the way somewhere. The first character, and this is as far as I've been. Played the whole game as an Arcanist Scholar. Nice. Yeah, my main is actually a Paladin. There we go. But right now I need a bit of experience on my White Mage, so I'm doing it as a White Mage, even though that's not my main class. My main class is the Paladin. So as you can see from my gear score, they're pretty much the same gear. I remember doing wasn't there a dungeon here somewhere? I thought there was a dungeon over there, beating a certain character. I've just been doing main quests and a few blue quests, not done any crazy dungeons or relic quests yet. Yeah. So basically for me, because I've already done a lot of content up to this point in the past, I did do everything. I did all the side quests, all the dungeons, all the trials, all the relic quests, everything you could think of. Beast tribe quests, etc, etc. So I've been going at a pretty slow pace. But I made sure to do like pretty much 95% of the content before I moved on over to the next expansion. And I will be doing to continue so. I'm having fun doing it, so I'm just taking my slow time, you know, experiencing the game and relaxing. Not trying to rush anything. This looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Hey, it's Urianger. Where did he come from? Out of nowhere. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Elfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded me to the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Verdolia, a therefore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem for preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I come. Wasn't that Moonbridas? Yeah. Wait, isn't that Moonbridas? It literally just said underneath there. Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence to say would endanger. Wait, what? I'm losing English here all of a sudden. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Urianger just randomly appearing, and there he goes again. Bye. Thanks for your 5 seconds. I have an issue with doing all the side quests, is that I overleveled. Yep, that's definitely a thing. So, wait. We had to go in there somewhere, apparently. Let's see. I overleveled. Wish there was a way to stop getting XP until you unlock the next expansion. I hear ya. I definitely hear ya. I mean, I'm level 90. I'm 89. I'm about to be the same level as where you start the final expansion with. And I'm still in Stormblood. How did I dive again? Control Z? Alt Z? No. What do you mean? Where do I dive down then? Because we dive down here somewhere, or there, I don't know. Probably not this lake. But yeah, I hear you with the over-leveling. That's why I decided to choose 2 characters, basically. These are my classes currently. I did unlock all the classes as well. I'm gonna have to read the side quest. What does it want? There we go. I think I was pressing the wrong buttons. Look at this. There's an entire thing underground. I started turning in quests as a miner so I could slow down the leveling. I mean, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Underwater burp. The tunnel leads east. Franker's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, he would have drowned. He only had 10 minutes. Just saying. Yeah, especially because I'm doing all the side quests and all the dungeons, and especially the relics, I'm way over leveled as well. I necessarily don't mind really, but yeah, I know what you mean. Because most of the important stuff scales with your level as well. When you're doing raids or dungeons, or even when you're doing the main quest, like if you're having the important battles with the white glow that sinks, your level gets synced most of the time anyway. Interesting vista. I'll take it. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up the stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily started small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trial bees being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. So these quests are the ones I mean. The white ones. I'll go as a paladin this time. Actually, why not just go as a white mage? Why not? Yeah, I have the XP buff for joining a recommended server too, so I'm getting 100% more XP. Oh wow. Yeah, I did not have that, I think. Wait, patrol, let me pass. Oops. That's crazy though, you get even extra more experience. All clear, with me. I didn't know that was a thing actually. Sentry, get to cover, I will deal with him. As well. Night's out. None the wiser. Let us press on. Imperial soldiers dead ahead, because we have to fight. Here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Vexus, look for a lever. Or a winch. We will guard the rear. Alright, all hell's breaking loose now. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. That's good. Let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Remember to charge! Remember the towers! Attack! Insurgents, here! Sound the alarm! Gonna lurk while playing my story. Watch you in the background. Fill up the Stormlands. Have fun with me at least. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Maybe we can play together sometime. I'm not sure if we can. We're both from Europe. But I'm not sure if we can if you're in a different server. But appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the support. They don't get stunned. Got out of that. Resonatorium is just ahead. Resonatorium? Something like that. No, we're coming. Make ready, my friends. We meet again. I reckon your lot will come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Super Saiyan. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Ferdola and defeat her in battle. Defeat Ferdola Remluvids.
I can read your every move!
God, some hell's the pain. It's working. Strike down while she's weak. Overexposure to concentrated ether has prevented resonation. No, you don't. Go away. Here, you'll pay for that. If I'd had to pay for all the people that said that to me, I'd be dead already.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
We don't. Hey, Grim, pull them up, those soldiers. Understood. We'll leave a pilot in your capable hands, and now it's just me and Lise. It would just be the two of you after all.
If only you knew the power!
No, we don't. No, not here. Not now. Not here. At least just used their limit break. That was a cool attack.
No,
Sure you can.
not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Roundhouse kicked to the face.
Now, my friend!
What am I supposed to do? Apparently I know how that works. Set her off.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
Well,
What are you talking about?
I'm an icon slayer, so.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
I think our main quest was already 70, by the way. No, not yet. I thought it was. What a relief to finally found her. Our greatest challenge yet lies ahead. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. Could not have saved her without everyone's help. Frankret, Lise, Eorzea, and of course, you. But yes, there's still much to be done, and much more to be... There's still much and more to be done. Should be very interested to learn the meaning of Verdolia's ominous words for one. Alright, so we got Scion's rope bandana. That's Frankret's bandana. That was the reward apparently. Fair enough. Don't forget to make breaks. I won't random. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm gonna switch over to a new game at 8:30. So in about 15, at 7:45, I will end this stream. Then I'll have a little break, have some food, have some drinks, just relax a little bit. And then after that, I will be returning with a new game suggested by my girlfriend. It's called Return to Darkov. So, for those who might know Tarkov, it's kind of like that. Just slightly different, you'll see. Elfino is a man with one less worry on his mind. He's gone to deliver Verdola into a custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold off the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. The search for Kyle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnveld and his unit to render the support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aephorite, as I recall. With me, Vexus. Oh yeah, I was about to go to the Aephorite, but we're also still missing one. Southwest. There it is. The last one of the area. Yeah, no torrents nearby. This place is like a maze. Alright, we've got a chocobo keep here. And the final Aephorite of Stormblood. God's Krile, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnveld, would have your unit remain here with Thancred. You support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. I wonder if that's the mom. Is she the aunt of the girl we met all the way back in Alagiri? They kept referring to a female with a spear, Miquote, and they said she was with Arnveld, so I'm assuming that's her, Jamonfa. Vexus, Kyle, let us be off then.
the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Eorzea after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Eorzea's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Oriange. You're a baby girl.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, If Eorzea is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Chill out, Lise.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Yeah, we don't want to go rescue you again. Stay back, will you? Right, over note. If I may, General, is there aught Vexus and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Captain. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge you an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Right, Kani Senna, Merle Whip, and Emery. Ha, that you should be the one to bring the word. By the Fury, it's good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will be ever an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Keep pointing at me. Run away! Kani Senna? All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall liberty for their sacrifice? It is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and our children. Alright, more what? It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It's not like to be bested by a gate. It is done then? Thank you, Captain, for humoring an old bull. I like his armor. Maelstrom, Adder, and his Guardian forces are in position, General. Robin is always the one leading the charge, pretty much. Resistance forces in the Alamigan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. That's not entirely true. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a few more side quests right now. Wanna level up? Yes. One blue side quest, another blue side quest. And with a bit of luck... No, not yet. Okay. I was hoping maybe this one already gave me Stone Mastery, Arrow Mastery. You learn Glare and you learn Dia. That's a lot of things for one. Where are these things then? If I learned them, where are they? They're here. Use unexpected damage with a potency of 65. Damage over time. So that, oh, they replaced my stone and glare. Glare is now, this is what stone used to be and this is what wind used to be. Interesting. Rowan has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. Shall be leading the first charge through the breach. And we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of artillery outside the gate. Will not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Right. We got... looks like 4 side quests. We got Bamisolo. I don't know how to pronounce that honestly. Bamisolo seeks aid in restocking his medical supplies. You're the one who gained the favor of Lord Dalamud. Would you be so kind to lend me your assistance? I'm Bamisolo, a chirurgeon dispatched from the White Rim front. This war, no matter how well it was waged, continues to send an endless line of wounded to my station. Thus, no matter how many supplies are brought in, I continue to work through my stocks at an alarming rate. I fought to resupply myself by drawing on the resources naturally available in the region, and a renowned soldier such as you could certainly expedite this process. The resistance fighters tell me of a gigantic frog which inhabited the lands to the south. Abaddons, I believe they're called. Would you think it is possible to slay several of these creatures and bring me 4 lengths of their tendons? Right, we got Dorothy. Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. Captain Jaeger, I presume? Spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Correct. Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath these towering steps by the lock who would love dearly to speak with you. Right, so we're just gonna pick up these 2 quests, and then it's pretty much 7:45. So after that, we'll be ending this stream. I'll take a small break, and then we'll be back with Return to Duckle. And I just realized I still need to install the game, so I better start doing that. Zulatia. Zulatia is a troublesome task for an adventurer. You're Vexus, aren't you? A famous soldier and adventurer. It might be that I'm asking about my station, but could you use your help with a bit of a problem? Let me tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wave kin. I have to admit that the fact they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they're not but more than a spot of light exercise before lunch. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have a large hemp sack you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out beforehand. And any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. There's a lot of noises going on. The music is pretty loud. There's everyone's cheering or shouting or whatever. Toffer. At the top of the stairs, Toffer seeks a redoubtable soldier for an urgent mission. Captain Jaeger, I have a mission that requires your immediate attention. A squad I dispatched to secure a watchtower to the south of here has sent an urgent request for reinforcements. The structure seemed abandoned according to our scouts. I thought the few men I sent would be suffice for the task. It appears I was wrong. They were ambushed by a superior force. Our remaining soldiers have left on other duties, and I fear the watchtower squad may not survive until the rest of the company can reach them. You may be the only hope. Pray make the soft watch and rendezvous with the resistance fighters there. Right, so, yeah. Whereas the other quests were all the way in the north, these are all the way in the south. Go here first, then here, then here, and then here. Probably something like that. But, 7:42, So I'm gonna end my stream here, and we will pick that up on Saturday. Saturday we'll be continuing this stream. Now, for those who have been heard about it before, I will do next week, not this week. This week I'll still be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Next week I'll do a dual stream, wherein I will do Final Fantasy XIV first, most likely. And then once it reaches around 10 o'clock, or a little bit earlier, because I will eat first, and then prepare things. So I think I'll stream Final Fantasy to around 8 o'clock. And after 8 o'clock, I'll take a break, have some dinner, relax. And then at 10 o'clock, the most anticipated for you guys, or mostly anticipated for most of you guys, TCG Saturday. So anyway, I'm gonna have my stream here, and I'll see you guys in about 45 minutes to an hour with Return to Duckworth. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, you would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in about an hour with Return to Duckworth. Until then, thank you, Fluffy, for joining. Appreciate you being here. George, as always, buddy, thank you for being here. Thank you for always supporting me. Baco, thank you for joining, man. Appreciate the lurk and the watch hours that you were able to put in. Random Ninja, you as well. Thank you for the heads up about taking a break. I appreciate that. Hope to see you about an hour with Return to Duckworth. And definitely see you next week, of course, with TCG Saturdays. I'll be updating people in Discord, so if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, !Discord will give you a Discord link. And yeah, you should be able to join. And of course, I forgot. I didn't forget. Wingspan, appreciate you for lurking, man. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. There will be plenty more to watch in the future, so if you haven't done so, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe button. And then last, but certainly not least, my beautiful baby girl. I know you're watching, baby. Thank you. I love you. And I'll be playing your game in about an hour from now. So I hope to see you there. And I wish you all a small break, and I'll see you in an hour. And for those who will be going, appreciate the support, and have a good evening. I'll be back in an hour, George, give or take.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love.
Dreams unfold at the heavens gaze. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet, a gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground, dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gaze. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may